As the sun shines upon the city once again, you, 66B, have found a specific place. A place away from everyone else. A place away from any information that could be witnessed that would be bad for you or your friends. Now comes the time. The time to make a call and ask your first question. I will shift ping you. Here you are.
They settle themselves on this. One head for one answer, and without a doubt, one of the two CEOs was confirmed dead in front of her many, many eyes. The other would probably take a little more convincing to do, but at the very least, they don't feel like they're pushing their luck with one question and one answer. And if she promised to answer truthfully, this, at least right now, was the most important thing to them. So, using their tendrils, they connect to the phone and do their best attempt to, for the very first time, call and answer like a normal person.
You connect to the phone, dial up the number. It rings once, it rings twice. Not answering quite yet. Is she making you wait? Is she busy doing something else? But eventually it picks up. Hello, Briggs speaking.
Annoying. 66B immediately vocalizes. This is 66B.
Ah, wonderful. I assume you have good news for me.
I'm sure you saw what happened to Leon Smith.
That I did. Excellent job.
They're silent, staring out over the city. You said one head for one answer, correct?
That I did.
They make their way over to the balcony and feign a gesture that the body wants more than them. They want to be able to feel the wind more than anything else, being able to pull off this stuffy helmet, which, while it provides protection, is absolutely smothering. They stare out over the area and ask a question. Again, more for this body's sake than anything else. Well then, I want to know something. What? They close their eyes. They want to ask where their head is. They want to ask where their memories might be, but instead something else bubbles up inside. What do you think of life?
That is a very interesting direction that you're pulling this towards. I must admit, I did not expect it myself. Well, what do I think of life? Life is both a sacred thing and a tool. Use it well, and you will accomplish great things.
Their eyes open. Not the answer I was expecting.
I'm full of surprises.
I suppose so. If I want to ask any further, confirmation of Peter Moss will be required. Is that correct?
Indeed. While the show was most impressive, I'm afraid I didn't see anything that would set me at ease.
I see. It's a funny thing. They actually take a step away. You genuinely believe this? With the entirety of your heart. I'm sorry. To some extent, this was me assessing the value of, the value that one of these questions might be worth.
Well, here's the thing, new friend. No matter what I say to you, no matter how much I can swear up and down that this is indeed my true feelings, what proof do you have beyond my word?
Their expression sort of, settles. None. Which is why it's interesting. A lie that you might use to manipulate me tells me a little bit about who you are as a person as well. The information, regardless of whether it is true or false, is still valuable. Thank you for your answer.
There's like a pause on the other end, and then it's like you can't hear it, but you can almost like feel it in the pause. The fact that she sort of like smiled to herself and thought about things a bit as she answers, 66V.
Yes.
Are you perhaps gauging me?
They, oh god. Hi. Time for the good old classic. What dice comes out? Not blue today! The main thing that I've learned over these last few months is how under-equipped I am to understand the world that I've been thrust into. There are a lot of cues that go over my head and a lot of situations that simply I don't have the lived experience to properly comprehend. All I have to do, and all that I can rely on in moments like these, is my ability to gauge people, unfortunately. They say, smiling again.
Well, you got me curious. What is your impression of me, I wonder?
They think. Life is a tool or a currency best to be spent, utilized. Something that is sacred, but that could be wasted. It's an interesting thing to say at the very least that matches with the copper market mentality. They move back over to the, edge and sort of stare out and over. If it is the whole truth, if it is something that you firmly believe, I think working together is certainly possible. But at the same time, I'm double-checking your actions, making sure that they're congruous with this. I have...
And are they?
Their face, again, splits into a smile. I suppose it depends on what exactly your relationship with that man in the wheelchair was.
That would be a puppet.
Fascinating.
You'll find that I have many in this city.
Delightful. Fascinating. They sort of they lean inwards. I think I have a better understanding now. Genuinely, thank you.
Then, if this is about to be the end of this call, let me leave you with a little bit of an incentive. You and I are a lot more similar than you may think. Goodbye. And she clicks.
Fucking fascinating. Bryn, thank you. I kneel before my GM.
But it does not stop here.
Okay.
For another phone rings. However, it is not your phone. It is the phone of Owen Booth.
I pick up the phone, look at it, immediately put it up to my ears and click on, and clearing my throat seconds before picking up, so I can go, "Hello, it's me, the favorite streamer in the world. I'm about business. What's going on?"
Hello, yes, this is Charlton. I am coming in for your report.
Ah, of course. What was the name again?
Charlton, I will.
Charlton. Okay, perfect.
I will type it for you. There we go.
Okay, perfect. So, where? Okay. Right. Well, I stop, make an exaggerated clear of throat, which is kind of something Owen Booth does, like the breathing and shit. As he comes down and like, okay, where are we meeting?
No meeting for now. How is the pursuit going?
Well, I have good news. I found the target. I'm ready to act at a moment's notice.
Understood. Tell me, have you managed to witness any support that the target would have?
Yes, sir. He kind of stops. Seems like she got the full support of the district so far. I don't know where they're hiding her, but they did take her away from my sight. I've been trying to move my way in, but they're slow to trust newcomers. But I do think I have an idea, and I'm ready to act in a moment's notice. I think she's currently being stored in the church.
Fascinating. Okay. Well, if that is the case, are you positive on this? Are you pretty sure?
Yes, I'm 100% positive.
You hear the vague sound of notes being taken. I see. Change of priorities.
Oh?
Try to ingrace yourself with the support that she has.
Ah, I see. So you want me to get close to that big scary knight then?
That would be one of the targets, yes.
Aha! Am I expected to do something about him later?
Potentially. For now, we need information, and we need to keep an eye on what they do.
Okay.
Specifically, try to confirm the deaths of Peter Moss and Leon Smith. That would be the first assignment.
Very well. I'll make sure to let you know then on that front. I did notice Peter Moss went missing not too long ago. I'll take a look in.
Good. All right, then. Your payment will be sent to the usual account.
Goody!
When my professional assassin says, goody!
Yeah, no, you definitely hear the like on the other side.
Sorry, you get into... It's method acting. It takes a lot out of your character.
Of course, of course. Well, I would wish you luck, but we both know luck has nothing to do with this.
Don't need any more luck. I've used it all up and I don't need it anymore. Job's almost done at this point. He wanted like it. Well, no, I've got a stream to catch. It's my own.
Of course. We'll contact you again later.
Thank you. He clicks it off. Just sort of looks at the phone. And then he's going to just pick up the phone. Again, just think a little bit about who he would call or what he would do. Thinks about the situation and just kind of goes, texts over to 66B, who has a phone. Wait, didn't 66B just give the phone to someone else? Aren't we unphoned 66B right now?
No, we got
They just made a call.
They just made a call from Edward
true.
Nash's roof, so my assumption was we got one from the Nash printing press.
Okay, gotcha. I didn't know if that was someone else's phone or not, so you know what? I'll text on over and send just a little bit of information that just basically goes, if you're ready, I can confirm the deaths of Peter Moss and Leon Smith at any time.
Let's fucking go! No!
And then he stops, looks both ways, and crosses the street.
You cross the street, and the camera falls away. Some time passes, the ticking of the clock moving ever forward. And then we find ourselves witnessing a different scene in a different place. One that is now slightly familiar. I will shift ping you.
Okay. He stops, moves up, puts a pan on the stove, turns on the water, and just starts moving about, making some morning tea, silent, wordlessly.
Just floating awkwardly next to the table. Just so clearly, like, wants to say something, but also has the air of, like, God, if I say anything, he's probably gonna try and snap my neck. He's not going to. I'm a ghost, but, like, I don't need that. I don't need that on me right now.
He stops. One's boiling, pulls it off, seeps some tea leaves, puts it on a different non-on burner, and he kind of stops and turns around. Immediately stopping. How do you like your tea? Not at all. He just shuts up and gets back to making his breakfast. Are you getting accustomed?
Yeah, it's again, thank you. I realize this is a bit imposing.
Well, there are not many live-in doctors. I've not heard of that, but all the same, it is not too big a bother. I have a good apartment, and honestly, I had no idea to do with the other room in the first place. But I must ask in the future. He kind of clears his throat. My room is right across from the parlor, the living room. Please, do not press the keys late at night.
There's just like a brief moment. I hadn't, so I didn't realize it was that loud. Sorry.
The bigger issue is my wall is right there.
I see. Yep.
Yes.
I will keep that in mind for the future.
Yes, of course. I also should ask, do you have any long-term plans for dwelling? Understand, I'm not trying to kick you out when you've just arrived.
Right. Yeah, of course. Everything was a little sudden. It's certainly not long term. This is not. I don't. Obviously, I don't plan on staying here long term. That would be incredibly invasive, and you need your space and everything. Very, very, very temporary.
Yes, and
yes.
What you had said you wanted some time away from the church?
Everything's, she just kind of buries her face for a moment, very clearly trying to collect herself. You see the pantomime of slow breaths that don't seem to really do much of anything, and finally, in a little bit of frustration, she just pulls her hands down. With the revelations from William, apparently he has been feeling the emotions of those who were within the church, which meant that he was feeling mine, regardless of where I was. So it makes things difficult and complicated, and that is a pressure that he should not have to live with, especially since she gestures between the two of them, are going off on dangerous, high-threat, stressful missions on a regular basis, and it's...
Are you saying he kicked you out for his mental health? No, of course he wouldn't.
No,
he didn't kick you out. You left on your own return. He probably protested.
Yeah. Jesus Christ. She starts to protest, and then you take it back, and immediately you see her close her eyes and flinch a little bit. He didn't protest my leaving. And then she pauses and shakes her head. It's fine. But I will, once everything is figured out, I will. Again, she pauses and then just shakes her head. It'll be fine.
Yes. He pours 2 cups of tea and pulls out a little vial of nectar from the shelf, and he dips like a few drops in both, puts one up, and then he takes 2 cups and he steps over and he puts them on the table and sits down and holds up his and takes a bit of a sip. And you notice his eyebrows kind of like at it as he's not used to the new taste, and puts it back down.
You don't have to get used to nectar, right? It's like alcohol or coffee. If you don't like it, you don't have to consume it.
He kind of considers it. It's like, it is good to get used to things that are permanent. If I must eventually deal with more and more of it, I would like to get used to it now, I suppose.
She kind of tilts her head a little bit. You do realize that now is the worst point to adapt to it. Your senses are only going to fade.
He kind of considered
this is the strongest that it's ever going to taste.
If I want to wait, yes, I could wait a good couple of months, a couple of years, and let my taste and every part of my body slowly fades away. But that would still be a year if I were to put up with it, or ignore it, or just have it on the side. I am content to be free to consume nectar while it has a strong taste. So I will, for the most part... He kind of stops. I suppose it is a matter of now. I will adapt now, so I can deal with it now. And I don't know about later, but if I can get used to it now, then I can start appreciating it now instead of waiting for a future when it's duller and my senses are gone.
She really watches you for a moment, considers your words. Very clearly that's that's something that it doesn't quite bother her, but it's interesting. It seems to ping something in her head. Huh. Well, I hope you can enjoy it eventually.
Yes. He kind of considers, I would like to get the taste of bitter nectar, while I can still appreciate the fact that it is bitter and not nothing.
Oof. Right.
I'm sorry. That must be,
It's fine.
Huh. I suppose that is something I could ask. When you grasp something and can move it, do you feel the touch?
She looks down at the second teacup and very gently reaches out. She doesn't quite make contact, just kind of like mimes her fingers wrapping around the rim of it.
Yeah. Bryn,
It's-
can I do a scientific theory here, by the way, really quick about
Ooh.
nectar?
Mhm.
So she does that. Nectar is something ghosts can't move through, right?
Yes.
So there's a very, even though her hands might go through the gas or start going there would, if it was just tiny bit mixed into that drink to that quantity, would she be able to wrap her hands around it all the same?
She would be able to touch the liquid.
Yeah, which
With
would
that,
be
with
weird.
that, it's a matter of dosage. Like you said yourself, that you put like a very little in it. So as a result, she probably would pass through the cup, but like be able to sort of like wave her hand through the liquid and have some form of like feeling. But yes, if you, in this hypothetical situation, if you put a lot more in it, she would be able to touch it. Yes.
Okay, I gotcha, I see.
Mhm.
I sort of see that and just sort of like, continue.
It's difficult to describe. It's as though when I am finally able to interact with something, it isn't textures or temperatures like it should be, like is expected. It is pressure. It is resistance against my projection.
Like a phantom sense?
She nods.
I see. He takes up his tea, drinks a little bit more, adapting to the few drops he put in as he just sort of gently sets it down. Is it uncomfortable?
She frowns a little bit. How do you mean?
Well, that sense, that pressure, when it happens, is it just nothing? Do you not think about it, or does it hurt?
She gets a look on her face as she genuinely considers it and then shakes her head. I don't honestly know that I would be the best point of comparison for it. She thinks for a long moment and her eyes drop down to the teacup. My gauge of pain is likely not average.
Let's see. I think I'm falling into a bad habit. You are here, and the room in which we have spoken about many things of this nature is right there. I must break the habit to speak of such serious, grim matters here. It is, I'm off the clock. It is a nice morning of drinking tea and chatting by the table side. Should try to find lighter topics.
So, what, you want to do small talk?
Well, it's better than no talk. Right?
Depends on the person.
I suppose so. So is it a yes or a no?
I can try. Can't promise anything particularly interesting.
Yeah, so, of course. Well, he thinks, takes a sip, and gently puts the teacup down, and then immediately gets a phone call. He's like, well, you have time to come up with gossip, I suppose. He kind of looked at his phone. What is this? Who's calling?
Ray is calling.
Ray, hang on. I click open the phone. Good morning, Ray.
Hey, good morning. Sorry to contact you all this early. I already called 66B. If you guys don't mind, I would love for you all to join me back at Edward's place. I have some news.
He kind of clicks the phone on speaker, puts it down on the table. All right, Edward's place?
Yeah, just in the garage. Edward's here, Mouse is here as well.
Let's
Okay.
go!
We'll be on our way shortly.
Of course. It's not urgent necessarily, but it is important, is what I'll say.
Okay, very well. I click off the phone, and I reach forward, and I grab my teacup again, and I just take a quick sip. All right. Well, he sits up, holds it, and then collects the other teacup that was untouched, basically, and then brings it back on over here. Well, so much for small talk.
I'm sure we'll have plenty of time to make the attempt.
Okay. Scene. Go.
You
Run.
all reconvene at the Turbo Witch garage.
I've got a question. How long were we waiting here before they arrived?
You just arrived as well. Like, literally just, like, unless you wanted to be here beforehand.
I have a very
that's up to you.
very stupid
Okay.
idea that will ruin the tension that we will come back to during break. I'm gonna ask for
Alright.
a flashback in the future. 66B is sitting there and just turns over and smiles and waves like, "Hello, everyone."
Hello. Yeah, no, like in the flashback, let me get proper
Oh yeah.
fucking music for that. Let's get back to this. As U66B are your own for now.
Oh,
you were
fantastic!
right.
Yeah.
Probably Ray just finished calling the other two.
This is me assassinating the tone.
Yeah.
66B they've been so deep and lost in thought for obviously this entire thing has been weighing on them a lot, and they've wilted substantially. In spending like the 15 awkward minutes sitting here, they sort of come out of themselves and they start to they realize they're here. They look around the room. They notice that it's Mouse, it's Ray, it's Edward. 66B just starts drumming on the counter, and before anyone notices, they're just going, "And the boys and the lads, and the boys and the lads, and the boys and the lads, and the boys and the lads," and then they turn
Boys
and,
and the lads, and the boys and the lads, and the boys and the lads,
and
and the
then
boys.
Edward and 66B simultaneously double finger guns over at Ray.
And the boys
And the boys and the lads, and the boys and the
boys and the lads.
and Mouse. So you come in on
Mouse
that.
crawls under the fucking desk, get back up, this starts drumming on the trouble as well. And the boys at the lads, the boys at the lads. And then the door opens.
Good morning, everyone.
God, good morning.
Yeah.
Is everything all right?
Yeah,
everything's all right.
for sure.
I see we've started a very serious meeting.
You don't know what we get up to.
We don't tell you everything.
We have secrets.
Yes, that is the that is the law of Libra. Let's just get to work.
Right.
Thank you, Brad.
The lads, the boys, and the lads.
The boys and the lads, the boys and the lads.
Oh god. Alright. Okay. So where do I even fucking begin? First of all, I want to say that before I tell you what I'm about to tell you, know that we have checked this place and this computer, and everything's fine here. However, I've been looking around. I grew frustrated with the lack of news and action of my superiors back in the Watchers, namely one. And I've decided to take matters into my own hands. As a result, I'm coming towards you, as you have been a force for the district, and I feel also for the interests of everyone in here. So, I guess I'm putting a lot of trust in you in this moment. I have also decided to put said trust in Mouse and in Edward. They both kind of like wave. I'm sure you're aware by now, he kind of looks at Bench specifically, that there's been unlicensed operations of the Watchers within the city walls.
Yes.
That is highly irregular, and more importantly, that's not us. In light of some of the stuff we've been talking about in regards to Memor Mortis and their operations, I have raised my worry and intentions to my superiors, and I've met a very, now that I'm thinking about it, predictable wall. But I guess I was kind of just looking for an excuse. I got that excuse, so here I am. So there has been an attempt at finding out what was happening, but it's not been conclusive. The Watchers currently have a lot to do. The 3 gangs that are at war currently have somehow managed to spread their engagement throughout the city. Not everywhere, thank God, but it's a big enough problem that the Watchers have to deal with it. Why, you may ask? We're not supposed to deal with what's inside the walls? Well, that's part of the problem. With the fucking Preservation League being on the rise and the feeling of insecurity that the citizens have been feeling, and the fact that it's only been getting worse with, again, the gang war, the City Council has not officially made a statement, but it's getting more and more clear that the little project that they had for our district is being considered elsewhere. Good for us, not good for the city, as far as I'm concerned.
Yes.
Here's what I managed to find in my digging. There are 2 companies that are currently being audited for that post, I suppose. In secret, they are vaguely aware, but not really. It's all just very unofficial. But essentially the Watchers, my company, and a new kid on the block called Obsidian Security. The very same Obsidian Security that has been, and he puts heavy hair quotes, saving our asses as we had to deal with sabotage and various mission failures. It's not looking good for the Watchers to become the inner security of the city. And when I looked into Obsidian security, I couldn't find fucking anything. They are new, and I don't like that.
Exactly how new?
Well, they appeared in the city around a year ago, but they were very small. Very small. Not someone that you would have to keep track of. Not even a little bit. Not even a trend for grandeur. Nothing. They were just nobodies. But, and here's the kick, about 3 months ago, they got a big influx of money and equipment. And suddenly got a lot of high-end jobs.
Do we know from where?
No, that's the problem. But that's only part of the issue and the reason why I got you here. I got Mouse in on this because I needed to get through the programs, various programs and logs and whatever the fuck of the computers of the Watchers undetected. And I guess I'll leave the rest to you, Mouse. It is a concerning little bit of information that I'm about to share with you all. And I know that it's probably not going to be a problem, but I will ask not to panic. Okay, so it is something that I have noticed for a while now. Everywhere I would go, on every computer I would interact with, I always kind of noticed an anomaly. It's very subtle, probably. Even, I'm going to be honest, I think even a lot of necromancers would miss this. There is a program that is running on every single computer I have interacted with in this city. Except this one. He pats Edward's computer.
Let's go.
That's right, baby, made from scratch. He just like finger guns. It is a program called the Tutor Program. And the problem is that that's pretty much all I could figure out. That and the fact that it is, well, transferring data somewhere. But I don't know where. I can't, for the life of me, track it down. It's barely taking any memory. It's barely taking any processing power. I'm gonna be honest with you, a program that is that small should not be able to do what it does. It kind of defies the laws of technology as far as I understand it. And it's in every computer in Libra that I've interacted with so far.
Would that include the ones at the church?
Yes. Yes, it does.
Edward, if I could borrow your hot rod for a second, they say, pointing over at the computer.
Yeah, you watch some of this. He caresses the top of his computer.
That I do. Let me get all up on that. They say, and they slam their head into the computer. Mouse.
All right, what are you trying to accomplish?
They just want to interface with it and then be like, Mouse, could you tell me if you could detect any sort of anomaly? Does this make the computer weird at all?
Oh my god.
Mouse gets to work a little bit. Huh. Yeah. In similar amounts, actually.
Yep.
Thank you so much, Jay, because B did not have the context.
Oof!
Oh, that's horrifying.
That's horrible. That's awful. And the crowd goes, ew. Okay.
So I guess it would be an anomaly similar to yours, somehow.
Ooh.
We... yes?
So you're saying this is some type of small info packet that is meant to interact with an anomaly like 66B that could only interact with that?
That's the problem. The link, as far as I've figured it out, is constant. It is not made to be interactable with 66B or someone like them. It is interacting constantly with every computer.
Learning.
Like a network.
Fucking the three at the table look at you, 66B, and then Mouse says,
It's not me.
"Wha-
It's not me. For the record, it's not me specifically.
But why would you... Learning? Specifically, that's so specific. Why?
It's called the tutor program. And remember how I arrived? I knew nothing. I had to learn from the area and environment around me. If I interfaced with not just one device, but a large number of devices, I could gain information incredibly quickly, grow incredibly quickly.
Huh.
Or, I suppose I could take a good, almost fingerprint of the city of Libra itself.
Keep your finger on the pulse.
Exactly. Again, for the record, this is not me. They put their hands up.
Right, so if it's not our favorite knight in shiny armor, like everyone, be honest with me, what are the chances of this being another amnesiac that's just trying to figure out who the fuck they are?
Oh,
Incredibly slim.
yes.
Yeah.
If they're integrated with every computer, it needs to be done intentionally to some extent. There needs to be a passageway made allowed for them. This is something that, if Mouse can notice, a large number of people have likely noticed in the IT field. It needs to be allowed, accommodated for.
Which means that some people have been paid to shut the fuck up.
They nod.
That's a trail.
Oh, let's go!
In Mouse, this program was once again on old terminals in the catacombs as well?
Yes, actually.
So it is an old scheme or someone has been updating. Well, when we go down deeper, you should keep an eye on them. See if any might be different, if you wish to come along.
I guess I could. You do need a techie in order to establish the relay points. It
That
might
we
be an
will.
opportunity for me to test how long this program has been here.
I believe the best place to start. There are the two realities. Tuta is as old as the city of Libra, which seems, or at least the terminals that were first installed there. Or the most likely candidates would be looking into who does maintenance and who has gone down to do maintenance on terminals, old abandoned terminals. Or what networks they're hooked up to.
You know, that is something that I always found curious. You did say that you found machines that have been working deep down
Yes.
there. That is strange. Even in Viridis, the catacombs are not maintained that well. It demands a You have to understand how big the catacombs are. It would demand a considerable amount of manpower in order to maintain such a big space, even just around an entire district like this, to go that deep. The size of where, if I try to map the size and circumference of how much you've explored, that's multiple districts wide.
Yeah.
That's an insane amount of labor.
We know some rich individuals who have recently gone diving into the catacombs. Perhaps putting the push on others would be good.
I guess so. I will be fully honest. I have not tried to disconnect this program so far, and I have not tried to, well, interact with it too much beyond very subtle probing. Considering what Ray told me and the potential of it being for surveillance, I'm afraid that if I dig too deep, they will know I will have, whoever that is.
I would advise against poking at it.
But on
Would
the
be
other
the
hand,
fastest way to get answers, but sorry, please.
I kind of first off, an unacceptable icon right now. There we go. There we go. As he turns over to 66B,
you have been in contact with strange things recently, correct?
Yes.
Your dreams have gotten more specific?
Yes.
I do think if you wish to speak on demand with Odetta has been talking to us, it might be possible that you could speak to this program?
They think about that, and they actually sort of tilt their head and they nod. Based on what you were saying earlier, is it a being as old as Libra? They raise one long, betentacled finger. Or is it something newer that has arrived later, and the upkeep has come in after the fact? I am uncertain if my hypothesis is correct, but based on what I've observed, I think both of these things may be true. We might not be dealing with one, but two of these entities. I believe, I have reason to believe that there is one wishing to contact me. The one that I have been referring to as the Shape. And there is a second working at the behest of Lauren Briggs. It is not the same, but similar enough in nature. It may have been artificially created by her in whatever area she is working. So we may be looking for one inside the city and one without. They turn and look over at Ray. You are right that there is likely a trail of people who have been paid to shut the fuck up. If you can find anyone in any direction that could point us to any locale, that would be wonderful. Likely, wherever this being is being kept, the one Lauren Briggs is keeping, is outside the city. We could use any information on tracking that location down, if that is our tutor program. They raise their other tendril. But, on the other hand, we have a lead on where the other one most certainly be. And their tendril points straight down.
Yes. It seems the catacombs is once more our prime destination. A place full of so many answers.
When it comes to track down whatever's outside the city, well, as far as I've been made privy to, only one person tried, and she got found out immediately.
I see.
Which means that we need a different approach.
Hmm.
Tell me, you said that you got in contact with one of these things. You got to know that one of these are inside the city.
They're not.
If you give me any direction at all, any lead at all, I won't ask questions on how you got it. Then I need a team, and I can go there myself. If I go there myself, we have all the answers we need.
Well,
I'm
then, Ray,
done waiting around.
It sounds like you might not have much watcher support, but I know some nice young boys who might be able to give you a hand.
I'm going to reach into my pocket and pull out a business card I took from Leon Smith.
Oh my god.
Warhound security.
Was there like a...
Oh.
Was there a dog barking on the card?
It's a
I guess they just like
So-
their branding.
yes, it's a branding thing. I think they make some specific shouts sometimes. I would not concern yourself with it.
Listed quote is rah 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 rah.
I think that is ooh rah.
Oh,
But it is a twist and a military chant.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Carry on.
Yes.
Well, I guess that's better than nothing.
I will pass along all information that I'm able to. 66B will just fill Ray, and it's Ray. It's Ray.
Yeah.
Is it
Okay.
Ray?
Is it though? I
it
see
though?
it.
Listen, he joined in on the boys and the lads with us. That's Ray.
Yeah, that's fair.
Then here's what I'll do. I'll stay here with Edward. While you're busy with the catacombs, we'll try to figure out the fucking money trail. If we get anything, I'll try to take care of that myself with those boys that you got. And if I find anything, I'll try to contact you immediately. That might take some time, though.
While you're at it, and apparently since we now have access to an untainted computer, it may be worth looking into the security around a specific individual. She's going to try and, with as much clarity as she can, describe the team that she saw in the catacombs with Mr. Rahab Ruvik,
Yes.
because several of those were very clearly necromancers, which means they're probably registered somewhere. But also, that was there. Like, there were definitely just straight up mercs, like from some form of company. Like, she's going to try and give as much description of like physicality or whatever, or just like any brands or just like gun types. And she's also going to say, and if any of you run into pilgrims with a red stripe on their uniform, know that that is not what they are.
You immediately see Ray trying to like scratch his head to see like who the fuck he just let into the city not long ago. I don't think there was.
Not in our group, but in the future.
All right. Well, he sort of nods at Edward, like Edward does a thumbs up, like, we'll get in on that as well. In the meantime, if you're gonna dive really deep into the catacombs, that's gonna be a fucking journey. So I would encourage you to take care of any urgent business you have before you go down there. The game
Yeah.
puts out a window of together your party
Yeah.
before venturing forth.
You are heading beyond the point of no return. Please conclude any outstanding side quests.
Before we leave, B does want to pull Mouse to the side for a very, very, very brief
Okay,
question.
I will put Mouse to the side.
I need you to be very honest with me right now.
Okay.
Do you believe that William would have noticed the tutor program?
It's honestly difficult to say. Due to this unique situation, as this moment you realize that Mouse knew, He looks at your expressions. He didn't tell me, by the way. I just figured it out. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to pry. I just noticed things.
No, it's
okay?
fine. Just computer question.
Right. According to his specific situation, he is a very talented necromancer, and he's probably very intimately linked to any system that is running throughout the church. However, there's a lot of people there, and there has been people with strong emotions. If he was not familiar with controlling his current situation and mind state, he might have missed it.
But if it was on the computer before that,
I am... So... This is where it gets dicey, because I try to not be too arrogant. But there is a reason why my mentor sought me out back in Viridis. And when it comes to technology, it's very weird to say, but I haven't found my match yet.
there's a brief moment where the tension in her slowly seeps out.
I don't want to say in any amount that that Crane is
Mouse.
incompetent or anything.
Mouse. Thank you.
Okay.
You know, you really don't need to be quite so humble.
You haven't haunted the halls of Viridis. You don't know what it's like. I do. I really do.
You're not in Veritas.
It's not as different as people want it to be.
She watches him for a moment and considers that it is what we make it to be.
I'll try to keep that in mind.
All right, now we can fuck off.
That was really good.
Let's do a small break.
Let's go!
Doing everything in my power to not be like, all right, boys, I'll see you lads later. Before the scene ended.
Boys of the land,
Boys in the land.
The real test is, and I've got to let it sit for a while, there will eventually be a scene where Bench is in with, like, just like Ray and, like, Edward and 66B, and the test is really going to be to see if he joins in.
Yeah.
Alright, I'll be right back.
I'm weirdly more confident that B would join him than
You
Bench
shouldn't
at this
be.
point.
You should not be. She has standards for Chance. That is not up to her standard. Also, she is neither a boy nor a lad. Thank you very much. Very exclusionary.
Listen, neither am I. It's about the appreciation of the boys and the lads.
Damn. Well, hi, Chet. How's it going? Are you having a good time?
Having a good time.
Boys and the lads is a state of mind. She doesn't have it, Jay,
shit.
man. This is not. She just doesn't.
But can you get William to join in? That's the real test.
I feel like you could bully him into it. Not even that hard.
William, a lot of people are going to be very sad if you don't join this.
Oh my god.
If you can't boy up to the lads, then that's a you problem. One of her many problems, if we're being totally honest.
Not being able to boy up to the lads.
She just can't. It's like achieving the highest form of enlightenment.
And also B, 66B is not a lad either,
Yeah,
but is
it's-
welcome within the boys and the
That's what
lads.
I'm saying. It's about appreciating them more than anything.
Yeah, yeah.
She just doesn't appreciate enough. Terrible.
It's the vibes.
It's the vibes, and her vibes are rancid. She just can't.
Do you guys have any side quests to do up on the surface before we go into the dungeon?
Nothing
Two
that people
specifically.
do for me.
Yeah.
I guess besides one thing.
There's two scenes that I know of.
Oh.
Yeah,
One for B, one for bench.
yes.
I mean, the one for B is kind of technically in the catacombs, just not
Yeah,
as deep
but
as
it's
we're going.
it's before we start the
before the
descent
dungeon,
proper.
it's true.
Hey, all right,
It sounds
fine,
like-
yes.
Sounds like we hit up bench with his one side quest activity, and then we do B as our introduction before starting the catacombs, which
Yeah, that's what I have in my
Final
notes as well.
Sounds
Yeah.
good, sounds
Sick.
good.
Can do.
Alrighty, let me bring everything back up.
I love the fucking way this is developing so much.
Oh, you don't know anything yet.
What
alright.
does that mean? What's that mean?
Anyway, cutscenes. Not cutscenes. Fucking
Player
side
scenes.
quests. That's what I was looking
Side
for.
quests.
Woo!
So, actually, no, not this one. This one. Bench, you get a call.
fucking work. Okay. Yep.
You get a call, and it's a journalist boy.
Hell yeah. What's he got for me?
And he basically goes, "Hey, so I'm calling you, as you know, I promise. I did, remember when you asked me to look for the, movers and shakers of the agricultural movement that's happening right now?
Oh, yes. What did you find?
Yeah. Well, I just so happened to nail one down. It's not for very long, though. Those
Oh.
tend to fucking move about a lot, but and it's kind of a double whammy, because I heard that she's also part of the disciples of Vega.
Oh, I see.
Wow.
That's something special then.
Yeah.
Tell me, is that a post-death group, or was that always a thing?
What do you mean? Oh,
I didn't
post-death
pay much
group.
attention to that, yes.
Oh, right. It's technically a post-death group. They kind of existed beforehand, but they were very unofficial. And I guess, now that the guy is dead, well, there's not really anyone to tell them they're unofficial, so, they're kind of, they're taking some steam, picking up some momentum, one might say.
I see. Were they all very close to Vega before all of this happened?
As far as she's concerned, from what I've heard, she was kind of like a muscle type, so probably.
Very interesting. Oh, thank you. What is her name?
Let me fucking you listen to papers and stuff like that. Of I have a cab that could get us there. Ah, there it is. Risha Shishani.
I see.
Can you type that one in the chat for me?
Yes, I can. Risha Shishani. I was planning on trying to get an interview. So you can come with me if you want.
I see. Yes, let's do that.
Alrighty, I'll be right there to pick you up. You're still at that abandoned district, yeah?
Oh, yes. So, I see you soon.
See you soon. He clicks, and time passes before you find yourself in a cab, and eventually in the agricultural district. I will shift ping you. You are here.
Aha, okay. He kind of walks in and meets up.
So, how much do you know about these disciples of Vega?
It's kind of like, it's people who really bought into the whole, like, wake up sheeple type deal. They were kind of unofficial because, well, while Vega was, a big voice for, like, the people, and especially these type of folks, that are a little bit unlucky in the current system, the disciples of Vega are a bit more active in the physical sense.
I see. And before we go on, could I ask one more question?
He kind of just considers as he sort of pops in.
This Risha.
Yeah.
Do you know her relationship with her?
He kind of stops a bit and thinks if you like.
I know you're not on the best.
He stops. He thinks really carefully. He's like,
Does Chelsea know that you're talking to her?
She need to know about that.
I see. And if you're here, is there any chance that she might talk to Chelsea and say that you're causing her trouble?
All right, no, listen to me, lad.
Get closer to.
Listen, so, yes, her next of kin is Deshi Shishani of the fucking council. But, from what I've heard, they're not in good terms. She's not gonna say anything if you don't say anything, okay?
I see. So, family dispute.
Yeah.
Okay. Very well. Good to know. I won't bring up Chelsea or Deshi. Neither.
Yeah. Good
he
plan.
Pats you on the
closes
shoulder.
the book on his head and taps you on the shoulder.
It's like, well, got me off.
He just puts his hand forward and like to basically give him initiative of walking forward.
All right.
He moves forward, sort of like nodding, passing towards this ashamed and these pilgrims.
Lots of pilgrims around. Interesting.
And he finally makes it here as he gets sort of interrupted by a portly, pretty big man, who immediately goes like, "Whoa, bro, how's it going?"
Right. Billy Myers of the DM Weekly. I was hoping to get to have a little chat with Miss Shishani over there.
Well, that's that's very forward. Did you have an appointment?
Oh, right. We're kind of like you and I. This is a more relaxed, kind of thing. We don't want to be just like the mag upstairs. Like I'm right here with you guys. I agree with you. So it's like,
All right. Listen here, bro. I get it. Interesting story. Interesting people and all of that. But we're not blind to her last name, and you're not the first person to try and get some stuff out of her. So I'm gonna ask you to leave.
Well, I'm not trying to get things out of her. I just want to hear your side of the story.
Yeah, that's what they all said. Bench. He's floundering.
Yes, he's floundering.
Bench,
I'm
please help.
at this point. I'm just staring at him in his approach to try to go with the kids. Cool. And I just sort of stop and calculate for a moment. Let me roll to die really quick to see how I'm going to approach this situation. Oh wait, okay. Let me actually quickly. I need to unlock that as well. So there we go. Now let's get one going here. Okay. Bench almost effortlessly steps back and lets himself become separate from Billy in this case, and simply is waiting in line for his chance to talk next. There's no salvaging this.
Hold on. I'm gonna roll to see if he notices. He doesn't notice you. God, so what I'm gonna need then is, since he doesn't notice what you're trying to do, that means he's probably gonna drag you in, just because he's floundering and he's.
I understand that. I've got the biggest thing. I backed up so he wouldn't notice I was standing so close, and now I'm going with more energy. Step up. A 12. That should beat a medium, right?
13 is medium. So
Okay,
you need
I'll push
one
it.
more.
I'll push it. It makes sense. I'd
Okay,
lock
okay.
this out with how I'm about to go in here. So I lock out my red.
Mhm.
Let me roll a 1d6 here.
Okay.
Perfect.
As I sort of step up and I kind of put my hand on his shoulder and is like,
Hey man, get out of here.
What? What?
They don't want you here. Just
This
come
is
on.
Like, what, look, come on, like this is like the
I
the
just
press is
give him
arriving
like a
now.
nod and I try to turn over and I just sort of look and I don't try to go too hard on the can you believe that guy? And
Mhm.
instead I just sort of give a little bit of a sigh and it's like
Yeah. These three kind of like take over and keep like pushing him back that way.
I'm just trying to hear your side of the story. If you're not going to talk to the press, then who's going to hear you out? Ah!
I've seen so many journalists here recently. Do they always get that
Yeah.
bold?
It is kind of crazy how much, what kind of bullshit they're ready to spew in order to talk to Risha, including pretending that they're not with the previous guy.
he kind of smiles as he's just like
Don't worry. I was just trying to see if anyone could even know where you all were. I wouldn't say I'm with DM Weekly.
he kind of takes off his hat for a moment to be courteous and sort of nods his head.
My name is Francois, or Alain Francois.
Wait, no. Hang on. Freudian slip. Okay.
My name.
Also,
Yes.
yeah. Before you say your name, because this is the perfect time for you to notice, roll me a roll to do.
Sure thing. Let me really quick. Can I think I need to roll to die again because I locked out a red.
Oh yeah, no problem.
Sure. A 1 and a 1. Okay.
Oof.
Well, we'll lock that in and then we'll just. Oh, whoops. So that would be that's actually at 9. So.
Okay, 9. Yeah, you beat easy, which is pretty good because after the exclamation of the guy that was dragged away, someone turned around and then very quickly looked away.
Oh.
But you notice him.
Okay. As he looks over and he says, "Is he in cover right now? Is he not making a big stink right now?"
Weirdly enough, so you know what? Okay, give me another roll to like get a good gist of what his attitude is right now.
Gotcha. Okay.
Oh, lovely. Beating a hard. You think he's just with his friends?
Oh my
He's just
god.
part of this crew and he never told anybody.
That's so funny.
Holy
Whoa.
shit.
You're good for you, Archie. I'm glad you're having a good time over here. He considers that a bit and yeah. Okay, oh yeah. So I take a peek. I'm gonna mentally note that. I'm gonna write that down in my little thing. Okay, gotcha.
Which is funny because you're pretty sure he never ever mentioned the disciples of Vega or the agricultural strikes ever to anybody.
That's because he's a good ally. Anyways, I'm just gonna take that note, and I'll know how I can follow up later. As I sort of look across the way, I turn back to the guy, and I'm like,
Yeah, I'm not with. Yeah, I'm not with DM Weekly. My name is Matthias Bench.
he kind of puts out a little business card, and he's just,
I am a doctor on Gate 13.
You immediately see this guy person like, this guy bothering you, King? No, we're just stalking. We're just stalking. yeah, better. He looks at you, like, oh, Gate 13. The other guy kind of looks, oh, hey Bob, isn't that is that the place we were talking about? Yeah, it is. You live there?
he kind of nods his head. Yes, it is. He slips his hat back on now that he's done the courtesies. He's just like,
I was actually. This is kind of funny. We've been talking a lot about what's been going on over here, and apparently you're talking about us too.
Well, it's just with things being what they are,
We've been evicted. We're looking for another place.
Oh, really? He kind of well, that's kind of funny because we have vacancies, and he kind of scratches the side of his neck. We're getting a lot of pressure from outside people who want to muscle in and, for crude words, fuck with us. So, I was just kind of seeing what was going on over here because I heard this is the one other place that is really pushing back against that kind of stuff.
Oh. It sort of like looks over like so above table. So you guys remember when I kept saying, "Hey, in the gacha, there's a mystery duo."
Yeah.
Oh my God, yes!
I'm rigging the gotcha. I'm cheating through the gotcha.
Well, if he kind of thinks you got evicted. Why?
Well, let's just say that while it is illegal, to evict somebody for political views, well, some people don't see it that way. Guy was a real asshole.
Yes.
Yeah.
What is legal and what normal people can get away with versus what the rich can get away with are two very different things.
Yeah, and we don't know any lawyers also, so. Well,
He
not
kind of thinks
anymore.
about that. Thinks about if he wants to get involved with that shit again, and he's just like,
Yes, well, at the very least, if here, one moment.
he kind of reaches over into his pocket really quick, and he's going to pull out his phone.
Can you give me one moment? I'm going to make a call.
Yeah, of course, take your time, dude.
Sure, yeah.
He steps off, and then he reaches over and he calls. He's gonna call Madison.
Oh, okay. You call Madison. Yes, Madison Hill.
He kind of considers.
Are we still running a little short on people for... we're trying to repopulate parts of the district, correct?
Oh yes, we are always running low on people. We need so many. It's an entire district, Doctor. We need many people.
He kind of considers it a.
I'm in the agricultural district right now. Would it be all right
Oh.
if I give your number off to some people interested? Or should I give a different number?
Is it so? I guess that depends. Is it to people in the agricultural district that are on the right side of things or on the wrong side of things?
He kind of considers that of it like.
Well, I don't really believe we've talked politics, so I can't quite be sure what you mean by that. But they seem like two nice young men.
That's worrying, but okay. Willing to give it a go.
He kind of considers it.
Well, if they turn out to be the wrong kind of men, we can always muscle them out.
I suppose so.
He puts the phone back and he's like,
All right. If you're both looking for a place,
he kind of checks across.
here,
He scribbles off Madison's number and kind of hands it over.
we've got vacancies. We aren't charging rent for anything right now. The only thing is when
No rent, eh? Hey, Risha! He like actually speaks up, and this lady sort of comes up. Yeah, what's up? This gentleman here is offering us lodging.
Dr. Bench, Gate 13. A pleasure to meet you.
He kind of nods his
Pleasure.
This sort of went out of control. I was just coming because I heard there was some good old-fashioned rebel rousing, I suppose. And I was curious, but
That's an interesting way of putting it, but okay.
He kind of just.
Right, hey guys,
shrugs.
don't worry. I know this guy. As he's starting to see you get surrounded.
No.
Yeah, no.
He kind of
hi,
reaches
how's it
over and
going?
kind of pats his shoulder.
Archie, how's it going?
Yeah, it's going good. Yeah, sorry. It's okay. Hey guys, sorry. I saw him also coming in with my boss. So I didn't want to. I know this guy. This guy's great. He's actually really good. I can confirm
Come
the whole
on.
thing with the district. He's chill. He's chill.
Well, I didn't.
And he kind of turns over his attention as he sort of looks and is like, yes, I know. He's not going to say it quite out, but he's going to imply,
Archie, you never told me you were out here. It's very.
It's just I don't tell you everything.
I guess you don't. Man
I'm allowed
is
to have
not
private
secret.
life.
Yes.
he kind of stops at.
Uisha, pleasure to meet you.
Pleasure once again. Well, I guess if Archie here is vouching for you, I can relax a little bit. Sorry, things have been a bit tense lately.
You see, yes,
Yeah, we got some people trying to muscle in. It's pretty
Oh.
bad.
He kind of considers that.
they perhaps from the church?
Not the church per se. More like, city council folk.
He kind of considers that and nods his head.
Right, city council. Okay. I must have been misled. That seems to be of similar concerns. Are they trying to... You kind of... We've been having a lot of trouble with City Council, too. I was hoping I could maybe find some sympathetic ears for it, but it seems that you have your own problems, I understand.
Well, you know, everyone has their problems, but an ear is an ear, and I'm willing to hear you out at least. Maybe we can,
Yes.
I don't know, exchange notes.
Maybe so. We can hear each other out on this. Well,
He kind of stops as he considers. Bryn,
Yeah.
how secretive is this whole project? How much does the Preservation League talk about how much they want to make a cool military district on the news?
So that's the fun part, is that they don't talk about making a district in particular. They're just pushing for people to accept the idea of essentially a police force, militaristic police force. So right now they're not talking like they already have a place that they're willing to do that and all that stuff. You get the feeling that this is what's supposed to happen once the people have accepted it, and oh, look at how efficient we are. You just voted for this and we already have it going. God damn it.
Yes. I basically talk is like,
City Council's been sniffing around our district. I think Preservation League boys are trying to scout out to see if all those fun plans are trying to sell to everyone would work in our district. It's not many people. I know there are members of City Council that would balk at kicking out a very populated, busy, industrious district. They do not see us as such. I was hoping that potentially we could try to help get at least some protests or some people seen visiting the district from time to time, just so City Council thinks a little bit more before they do something like that.
Well, okay. So, I can't promise a large number of people, and I can't promise people actually settling in your district. But I can at least make it feel like there's an interest.
That would be the big thing. I mean, if anyone's...
he kind of considers that too.
A lot of Gate 13 residents, what few of us are there, are someone sympathetic to the cause. If any of you, like these boys, find yourself evicted unfairly without any form of just reasoning, you could always come settle on by, and rent's free. Needs a little fixer-upper of rooms. Right now, it's paid more than anything to see people in the district and keeping it lively.
That is very interesting. Archie actually pipes up behind you. Oh, and also, the lady you're gonna speak of has a bar. Say no more, my guy. We got your people.
I reach up and I give a good firm handshake with Risha here, as I'm just like,
Nice, good. Well, that was a nice productive day. Good. I'm honestly thought I'd be locked at the door.
he kind of turns over here.
Archie here tells me I can be somewhat stiff sometimes.
Yeah. And like Risha sort of pipes up. And I thought you were just another copper market goon that just tried to sell me something that I didn't want. So,
Trust me, want nothing to do with the copper market.
good to know. Well, I guess we'll see you back at your district then.
He kind of nods.
You have a good day. And if you need anything, need to call about anything,
I'm going to give her my phone number.
Oh, wonderful. Thank you.
okay, perfect. You have a good day.
He kind of stops as he turns around, and he looks at Archie, and he kind of crosses his arms a little bit, and he thinks about something, and he just nods his head, and he just kind of goes over and kind of waves his hand a bit for Archie to come on over for a second.
Oh, okay, right, guys. I'll be right back. Sup?
He just kind of steps up, and he's just like,
Thanks for that. That was very kind.
Yeah, I mean, I know, I didn't lie. Like, I know you're chill, but it's just like you came in with like my boss. Like, I didn't really want to get involved.
I understand. That's absolutely fair. Perfect. No, I'm going to get this all sorted. You're a good man, Archie. Just wanted to let you know.
Thank you. I appreciate
No,
it.
I'm serious. I know you're trying to keep this on the down low, but I respect it, what you're doing here with him. I don't know if you were friends before, or if you've grew interest after Vega died, but it's good stuff.
Right. You're getting me all embarrassed here, buddy. Thank you.
Yes. Oh, and do they know about Emily? Would that be too embarrassing to tell them?
No, no, I didn't talk about that.
He smiles. He's like, "Well, then I won't be the reason they know." Pats him on the
Thank you.
shoulder. and
Okay,
steps
thank you.
off.
And scene.
Oh my god.
Oh,
Fucking beautiful.
Wow, 3 for the price of 2.
You know what we call that? Getting some boys and the lads and the boys and the
oh those are boys and lads right there. That's
Those
a
are
boys and
fucking
lads.
boys and lads.
All right, that's me.
We're gonna have so many boys and lads by the end of this.
Oh, goodness. Okay, let me make sure I had everything ready, because I think I wasn't... Yeah, I had the thing for, like, the scene, but not the other 2 coming in, so I will be... No, actually, hold on. Yeah, I know what to do. I just need to... I knew where I would put you, all 3 of you guys, back in. I just need to replace a guy with mouse real quick.
Murder.
Murder. Where is... There it is. Be right back. I'll put in some music so it's not just silence. Where is mouse? There you are.
When are you asking this question?
When you don't see mouse, you should ask yourself, where is
Where's
mouse?
Mouse?
He
Where
asks
is
that
Mouse?
question every day.
It's not for the reasons you might think.
He is lost.
Please return him.
Please
return
find him. He's very scared and also extremely dehydrated. He has not has his snackies, and he really needs a nap.
He always forgets his phone, so... Okay. So, next scene. Next scene is for B. Sure, I'll just do this neutral. B, you found yourself having to go to your little appointment that you had with Dusk in order to help out with their patrol routes. So this is what you had to do before you needed to go downstairs, as this can take some time. And take some time it did. But thankfully you weren't the only person that had something to do, so no one can complain that you're the one to keep things from going forward. Because you're not the only one.
It's not my fault.
As I move us here. As the fucking spider hand crab thing just clumps around and goes, "Thank you ever so much for your help. Your expertise has been a wonderful treat for me."
It's not necessarily expertise. I've just had to clamor around here so often. It just makes sense. It's efficiency, I guess.
I suppose. Well, I do appreciate efficiency, especially for my new job, I suppose.
She nods. How long have you been working with them, anyways?
Oh, with Gate 4? Quite a bit, actually. I've always been, well, I suppose I just have people there that I care about.
I see. Interesting. I suppose it makes sense. You spend so much time in a space, it's hard not to get attached.
Pretty much. And also it's, well, especially with Necromancer Nephilim, the church over there has a tendency to treat people right. which is something that I will appreciate for obvious reasons. They gesture at their gigantic body.
Have people treated you poorly elsewhere then?
Well, how to put this? The people that find the doll maker are not usually people who are satisfied with their current treatment.
Because he is not with the church.
He is, but he has a little bit of a reputation. You know, the mad scientist kind. Which is honestly completely... It is very strange to me, because there's not really that much experimenting beyond, hey, try to get into this doll and make it move around.
There's a brief second where something almost breaches her lips. There is some sentence that almost bursts forth that she can feel is so full of spit and vinegar and poison, and she just immediately swallows it back.
Well, in all honesty, considering the church's past, it makes sense.
They sort of like plop down and start to pull out essentially a map and try to like spray it like on the floor, spread it on the floor in front of it. It's like way bigger than it would be normally. And one of their tinier hands like picks out like a little pen and starts scribbling on it what
No.
you've been going through.
Her
Well, I suppose.
Mhm.
But the past is the past. And now I am very content with where I am and who I'm talking to.
There's is he talking about her or the church?
No, ain't that a question?
Ain't that a fucking question? Alright. She pauses a little bit and then redirects back to the map, and there's just a tiny little bit of a glint in her eyes. You know, it's I guess I've been spending so much time around necromancers. It's nice to just have actual paper maps.
Oh, yes. The absolute obsession with technology can get a bit old sometimes, although I do understand it. It's their entire creed, after all. But I don't know if it's the body or anything. They sort of flex their hand. Find myself developing a liking for traditional means.
Do you have trouble interacting with necrotech?
Well, not anymore. But I suppose I keep the sort of defiance that I had back when I was, without anybody that I could, possess. It was, complicated for me.
Yeah.
She just like that brief moment of like, damn, I feel that.
Ah, I feel like I struck a nerve. Well,
No,
I'll just let you
it's-
know, you are far from the only one. Many
I-
struggle for a very long time.
She. That's.
Usually we have a tendency to flock towards the doll maker, actually. At least that's what he said.
Well, I'm still pretty new and haven't really had much of a chance to adapt.
Of course. I'm not trying to peddle anything, I assure you.
Right. It's.
She takes a moment and looks down at the map. She kind of like runs her hands along the edge of it and actually takes a moment to try and like interact with it.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, actually, hang on, let me.
Give you a roll. Oh!
Ooh. I.
Oh.
Ooh! There, you managed to interact with the mouth.
She very gently lifts the corner of it, and there's something so deeply satisfying for a moment. It's been a struggle adapting, I guess. I just spent so long preparing for corpsehood, and then I didn't even get it.
Ah. Well, if that can raise the spirits a little bit. They reach into their shell, question mark. You hear a drawer, and then they take a sort of like small arm and like put it on the ground. I have some spare parts. Try with this.
She looks
Get a feel
down
for
at
it. See if that's maybe a route that you might want to take.
Okay, to clarify, this
Yes.
is just like a like essentially the equivalent of like a mannequin arm
Yes.
type. Okay, all right.
There is very clearly some carvings on it with
Mhm.
like you've seen necromancers work, so like there's like some circuitry in there, specific circuitry that you've never seen before. But yeah, it seems to just be like a replacement of some kind that is somewhere in their storage.
Just in case one of them gets damaged. Oh wow. Okay. She's gonna try.
Uh-huh.
All right. Fucking. Should I roll to do?
Yeah, roll
How
to
does she? All right. Cool. Okay.
Okay. You have advantage with this.
Oh.
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 Still not
So
great.
if you push it, you need 1 point.
Hmm.
Don't worry, I will refresh all of your rolls before we get to the.
I'm curious. Actually, no. She would push it. This is red. This is red we're talking about. So yeah. Just hang on. To fucking open the lock the. Roll 20, please. Just do what I ask you to do. That's all I want. All right. She's gonna lock blue.
Okay.
And 15.
Very nice. You possess the arm.
Interesting.
It's a weird sensation because it's like you can't quite like lift it the same way. You can basically like put your elbow where the elbow is, and it's like because of your role you can also interact with it and like lift it, but like you can tell that you would need an entire like body in order to like do this easier. But definitely the making of the arm and the wrist and the fingers work and do things is surprisingly easy.
Oh boy.
You don't feel anything from it, but it's solid and touches things and is easy.
She just kind of sputters a little bit, slowly rolling the wrist and flexing the fingers, gently playing with the articulation of it. It's such a strange sensation to possess something in the shape of what she should be.
Um, thank you. This is a fascinating experience.
She depossesses and kind of holds her hand to her chest, continues flexing it much in the same manner that she had the actual arm itself.
They take the arm back, shove it back under their shell, and kind of goes, "It is definitely interesting, especially the first time. But if it doesn't feel too weird, then I would heavily encourage you, especially with your kind of problems, to get in contact with the doll maker."
It is certainly something to... I will consider it. Thank you.
Of course. They are actually pretty easy to find, I assure you.
Ease is not my concern. I am curious, how long have you been testing this particular body? You had mentioned that you interact with others for the doll maker.
Oh, yes. We've grew quite fond of each other, became fast friends, just a matter of personalities clicking, and I guess I had a bit of a talent for, well, possession, so this sort of thing kind of comes to me naturally. They flex many hands, sort of do the jazz hands with many in front of you. As a result, I sort of volunteered. Oh, that was a few years ago, but I must admit I didn't count.
She nods.
I suppose after a while they would blend together then.
A little bit, yes. I can tell you, though, that I've been in technically 7 other bodies before this one.
Is there anything particular about this one that makes it special?
It feels comfortable. I have discussed this with multiple necromancers, including the doll maker. It seems to be some sort of psychological thing. Maybe I like to be big. They sort of shrug.
So freaking cute. God damn it. I'm sorry, that was me. Bea didn't say that. Bea did not say that out loud with her face.
My goodness, how forward.
God.
Well, I'm glad that it brings you joy.
It does.
God. There's a thing that she wants to ask, and she just cannot bring herself to.
I suppose we should probably keep moving. This area over here,
She'll point to a specific section.
heavily infested with wisps, so if you don't have a problem with that, that would be fine, but they do swarm.
I will say that they are a bit more of a problem with a sort of articulated body like this than when you are in complete ghost form. I will be careful.
There are some very big ones.
We could move on from here.
Alrighty. So, I will call for another little break because I'm gonna check my notes just to make sure. We are now this is now the time of like starting going down.
Yeah.
So, go to the bathroom, get
Yes.
water, do all that stuff.
I
Because we're
will-
starting the like gameplay version of this.
I am going to bring chat up. We are on a loading screen. I'm gonna use the bathroom.
Yes. I will put Ghost Trick. There we go. And I'm going to chat up. Hello. I can see you. I can see you, chat.
Hello, chat. We're going into the abyss. Gonna go down.
Proceed to the question: are there any ghosts in the church? Yes, there are ghost necromancers.
Yeah. Why wouldn't there be?
I just haven't made any. Honestly, it's more of a randomization type deal. I guess I just didn't think of one so far.
I mean, to be fair, ghosts in general are a lot less not prolific. That's not. There aren't as many.
There aren't as many of them.
Else.
Very true. Very true.
Being a ghost is hard, man.
Being a ghost is hard. There are some fat yeah. There are some fat wisps out there.
Yes.
The
They
crime tunnel. Yes. Abyss. Yay! Indeed.
Yay!
Time for the mystery dungeon. Inclusion of very big friend-shaped friend has been exceedingly positive for everyone's, including their own enrichment. I'm glad. Gotta take a CP.
God, I love dust. They're so good. We love our roguelikes here. Well, good, because boy howdy.
I've been kind of thinking as to what the fuck to call what we do for the dungeons, because it's not exactly the travel rules as Christian does it. But it's not exactly a roguelike either, because there's a lot of elements of roguelike that go in. So I don't really know what the fuck it is, because it's not like a dungeon crawl per se. Because like we don't have
travel.
like the full rogue travel. I mean, yeah, I guess it's like rogue like invites the idea of like you will die and start again, right? Like at least for me, but I don't know if it's actually a big part of what roguelike means.
Roguelite?
Yeah.
It's because of the first game is Rogue, which was the one that was built like this. So it's like, yeah, that's the.
Gotcha.
So a roguelite is like, oh, it's like a roguelike. It's like, you know, it's like Rogue, the game.
Yeah,
and
like
that was just a game
Metroidvania.
where, or like,
Gotcha.
yeah, basically. No, the thing I've learned is basically every genre of games is just named after the game that made it big. Kinda.
Yeah.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Except RTS, John Real Time created a strategy genre, so they called it Real Time Strategy.
Bringen like. Thank you, G-Man.
Honestly, though.
Catacomb creep. Dying and reviving is kind of part and parcel of that. Yeah. Yeah. So like, I don't like it's. I feel like it's more like maybe like almost like mobile game inspired maybe, because like mobile games have a tendency to use graphic design. I don't do graphic design, I'm bad at it, but like to use essentially graphic design as a way to simplify.
Everyone's like, I knew, like, but that involves death. I mean, I should know permanent death is enabled in this game. We're just cracked, okay? This is a roguelike. You know, if we die, we have to fully restart, but we've already had progress for the district. Like, this is it. We're dead if we die, you know. We don't. Well,
that is true.
I mean, to a certain degree, you can come back, but I mean, if you get our bodies out of there, which I mean, and really, in that case, it's RuneScape, you know.
Yeah.
Someone pray on my grave so I have time to get back to the church to become a skeleton.
Listen, it's fine. We just have to get back to Withers and pay him however much gold, and then he'll bring us back, and it'll be fine.
Of course. Have no bitches, do ye?
Oh, I should do my thing because we're in the middle of the thing.
You should.
Good.
So Aloha, wonderful Aloha, has pinned the link to my Patreon on top of the chat. And also, hello YouTube. I'm shilling now. I'm doing the thing that I'm supposed to do. I have a Patreon. It should be in the description of this episode. If you want to support me and help me continue to make this game or other projects for the channel, it would help me a lot because, when I work on this, I don't work on other things. And also on the Patreon, if you become a patron, you get to basically all of the icons and maps that I use for anything that has been used on the channel, that in my projects on the channel, will eventually make its way there for you to be able, for the patrons to be able to download and use as they please. You can use it in your own games, even if they're streamed. I don't mind. You don't even need to shout me out. Like, literally no problem at all. I can download them and use them. There's quite the backlog of icons and maps by this point. My current pattern of posting so far has been essentially one post every week. It is usually an icon, but once a month it's a map. That's sort of been the pattern. And that's it. That's me. That's the shill. I did it.
Wow! You did so good. I'm so proud of you.
Thank you.
I didn't even have to remind you.
Yes, it's the first time that I actually remember by myself.
You're leveling up. Look at you. Everyone clap for Bryn, or you can rat scream at him. That is the equivalent.
Okay. I was gonna say we don't need to do that, but I will accept rat screams always.
Rat screams. Here. Rat screams for Bryn.
Thank you.
It's very important.
Glass Withers will judge you for being maidenless, but Bryn won't, so support Bryn's Patreon. Thank you.
Singular clap, well done.
Well done. Well played. Oh, goodness. Yes. I have recently released an isometric water cooler on there, but also for, I think, even for the tip jar version, I have released a Randy pack that comes from NECROVERITAS that is like for a lesser tier, less money than usual. So there's also that if you want to check that out.
God bless you are helping me populate Skypoint. There's such a big fan, thank you. I saw that, I'm like, I have been looking, like, I was looking through your Patreon, I'm like, no, I need the top hat, motherfucker, so badly. Oh my god, they're in here!
Yeah,
there they are!
There they are. I have been posting for a while, so if you're searching for something in particular that you've seen, anyone out there, you may just have to go back in time and just scroll through the post.
It's fine. That's what tags are for.
Rat screams and rat bees. Yes. Many screams. Lovely. Oh, another thing that I wanted to say publicly, thank you to J-Man. Because when I made this thing, I wasn't quite sure about the details of the gameplay and all that stuff. J-Man, so I asked for help from J-Man because I can't from my usual DMs that I go to because they're all in my game. But J-Man has been a wonderful pillar of support for NECROVERITAS since the start, as well as anyone else that you see in the intro video. And J-Man has helped me adjust a lot of things to make it more agreeable and more fun and stuff like that. So thank you so much, J-Man.
Thank you, J-Man.
Thank you.
Thanks.
Alrighty. Is everyone back?
Oh, yeah.
Yes.
Is everyone roaring to go?
Mm-hmm.
Lovely. Well, then, I put chat away. I can't see you no more.
Wait, hang on 1 second. I'll be right back.
Ah.
Fuck!
Alright, put the ghost rig back on. You know what, then? I'll be right back then. Entertain chat.
Chat, how's it going? You're talking to me now. You doing good? You having an exciting evening?
Are you ready for a delightful luncheon?
Are you ready for a delightful luncheon? Hi, Glass! Do you think... Listen. I am doing
Yeah?
well. Listen.
Listen.
I'm listening. Do
You think?
Yo, it's the funny guy. That's me.
That's so true. I feel like you ask a good question. I don't think, by the way.
Oh.
You shatter the rat bones.
Yeah.
You get ghost rats. Okay.
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 I have not seen any ghost rats. I'm really curious. I think we should test it out. Let's jump, snatch, and break him with hammers. Let's fucking put him through the what is that? Like a grain mill to like fully pulverize his bones. I'm listening.
I need to check something because I swear to God, by Bryn's wording in that scene, he had said, yes, her next in line is Deshi Shishani, which makes me think, in the case of a mother and a rebellious kid, it's Vega mother out on the streets and a rebellious congresswoman, and I'm like, that's so fucking funny if that's the case.
That's so fucking funny.
I'm working in the system, Mom! Get out here on the streets with us, young woman, or you're grounded!
You can't ground me, I'm your local congresswoman.
I can ground you. You might be a congresswoman, but I'm still your mother. Though I'm not wielding that in that terms, because that'd be kind of fascist of me. I'd just be very angry with you.
I personally don't embrace the societal structure imposed by the family unit, and but by God, you better listen to my authority as an anarchist.
Yes, because we all know that anarchists believe in hierarchy.
The classic.
I was listening on the stream, and the funniest part of that is that I guess language sometimes is hard for me because non-native English speaker. They're sisters.
Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, you did not specify if they were that. I guess the next in line would be generally that's how the chains work. You can have a sister that's next in line. None of them have like you know that'll.
As your older
to be sisters in the last session.
Is the one who's out on the streets with the fucking agricultural punks the older or the younger sister?
It's the older one.
Let's go, so she can ground the congresswoman.
Can ground the
congresswoman. Yeah, there
Let's
we
go.
Beautiful.
Jim needs to know if we can drink ghosts with a straw. Also, it's very important.
Oh.
I mean, are you trying to drink their brain or their projection? Because their projection is a projection, but their brain is technically suspended in nectar, which is a liquid.
Yeah, it is a liquid. A straw would help.
That's right. You two can buy B Gamer Girl water or Gamer Girl nectar if you want to. That's right. New merch coming in. Get your full jar of green glowing goo.
It's definitely not cancerous.
It's bee flavored.
Cemetery.
It's bee flavored, and by that I mean it's brain flavored. That's right. You too can get smarter by sipping on the nectar of the gods.
This is when we just trick everyone, and it's actually just full of bees, B-E-E, instead of B-A. It's just bee water.
It's bee water.
Water full of bees.
We got you. You've been tricked.
You've been tricked. With a jar full of bees.
With a jar full of bees.
Alright. I am back for real.
Now, chat, it's been delightful, but get the fuck out of here! There we go. I promise I took us away from the loading screen. But don't leave!
Thank God.
Stay, please!
We're so lonely.
We're so lonely!
Huh? You made your way through the church, down the elevator, and this is your starting point. So, there is a reason why I put you here. So,
Oh, yeah.
Mouse kind of like picks up. Okay, so if we're gonna I got just enough equipment for that. I honestly don't know how deep we're gonna go, so you should use it somewhat sparingly, but also not hesitate. So, out of above table, you have 3 rooms in this dungeon that you're looking for. So feel free to like unzoom.
Yeah.
You have the room you're in. That's the elevator. When you find an elevator, that's a shortcut up. You can get all the way back up.
Mhm.
That's how you kind of like make your checkpoints throughout the catacombs, right? This over here is the door to go deeper.
Yeah.
So when you find the end of the floor, you go deeper by finding this room. So when you get on this map, you know that you're gonna go down.
Could you
essentially.
ping me to it again? Sorry.
Yes, I
around.
will. This one.
That one's the way down. Okay, carry on.
Yes.
You're
And then
too
there's-
zippy.
And then there's the last one. All right, stop moving. I'm gonna focus ping you.
It's
Ah,
off the controller.
That
Nice.
one. That one is the comms relay room. So when you find one of these, you can have Mouse essentially spend tech resources to revitalize it, and then you can communicate back with the surface.
Nice. Okay.
So those are your 3 rooms. Why are those 3 important? Well, one, there's the idea of what I just told you, but also these are safe rooms. Once you're in one of these, you cannot be attacked.
That's good.
I
That's good.
promise. I promise.
You promise? And this is
I promise.
Bren talking, not any kind of narrator individual.
You know, you say that as if Bryn can't lie to us.
No.
But he
Listen,
promised though.
listen,
Okay,
listen,
like
I promise.
hold on.
At the start of the game, what did we see? The reassurance of one and exactly one thing. Rule number 1, the GM totally promised, guys.
That's what the fuck I'm in for. I would break down crying for 10 hours. 10 if he broke a promise.
10 exactly, he would time it.
Yes.
The promise.
Alright, cool.
Therefore, I move us to the first screen.
Ooh, spicy.
So, there are a couple different things. this time. Hold on, let me make sure I have.
I love the
Show
addition of the
players.
footprints.
Yeah.
Yes. I've grown in my graphic design ways. So,
It's beautiful.
some things have changed. What's the same? You have your 3 resources: tech, batteries, and injections, as always. Injections can refill travel health. Batteries and tech are necessary for different events on the way. Every time you move from a node to another node, you take 1 point of decay damage to your travel health. Wounds that occur during travel stay relevant when you switch to a map encounter. What's different? While wounds stay consistent throughout the whole thing, travel health and encounter health are different now. So where before I would be like, oh, any hit point that you take on the travel, you will still have that on the map. That's not the case anymore.
Okay.
I
You
like
can
that.
be down to 5 HP for travel, but still be at 10 HP for the encounter. However, when you wound during travel time, your health restores to full. The consequences, though, is that you are indeed wounded for encounters as well. So that's what carries over.
Mhm.
I see. Okay, that's cool.
Other different thing, injections can now be split. The
Oh.
choice is now either heal 1 person to full or heal everyone by 4 HP. That's it. There is no negotiation, no nothing. It is one or the other.
Oh, that's sexy. I like
Oh my
that.
god, it's just like the fucking smonks in
Yeah,
in,
God
for the king. Yeah,
Smonk.
Godspeed, Godsmonk, Smonky Kong.
Smoke.
What the fuck are you saying?
Get my herb up.
Get my herb up.
While traveling a new path takes away travel health, going back on your tracks does not. So if you go to a node and take -1 HP, going back to your original spot doesn't take decay.
Okay, okay,
This
that's cool.
counts for the entirety of the travel maps. As long as
Sexy.
you are walking a path you already traveled, you don't take damage.
Awesome.
The other thing
Okay.
that changed is that batteries can no longer be transferred to other resource types.
Fair. Okay, okay, yeah, that's with the other balances. Yeah, that's entirely
Yeah,
reasonable.
Okay.
Yeah.
Cool.
I will. So that is up to you guys to like. You can bring that up and read it if you ever need a refresher. But that's the idea.
I understand. Batteries are separate from another type of resource like money that would transmutate. They're specifically for other shit now. Okay.
So yeah, if you look around this map, you can see your total amount of resources that you brought with you. This is what Mouse could scrounge up in the district. And then you have your little triangle. You should all be able to move it. And basically, when you get inside a node, that's when I consider that you trigger the encounter, essentially, whatever that might be. Do not worry about the direction that the little feetsies on the map go into.
Yeah.
That's just a visual to like show you in which to which node you can access from
There's
another.
a connection, yeah.
Yeah, this is not like, oh, you can only go this way. Like, no, we're not doing that. You're good. Can you guys all see the stuff? And more importantly, can you not see the names of the nodes? Because that
No.
should be on the DM layer.
No, we cannot.
Cannot
Okay,
see.
cool.
Though I will say we do not have a number attached to the resources. We do see the life bar, but no number.
I think you might be. Wait.
There is a way
That's
to
weird.
turn it on. It's a little annoying. I forget it's like a setting. In there.
Let's see.
We can just ask how many there are
Yeah.
then.
Bep. And
Oh,
about
yeah, there you go.
Hey, there it is.
Okay, I figured it out.
Yay!
I figured it out. It's the text overlay visible to everyone. There we go.
Beautiful. Thank you.
I'll probably have to do that again on the other floors, so sorry in advance.
Yes, okay.
When there was...
But yes, you reconvene. You have Mouse with you. Don't worry about Mouse HP. Mouse doesn't take DK damage or whatever because it's a guest character.
yeah.
Mouse's baby.
However, on encounter maps, Mouse can die.
Yes, understandable.
Understandable.
Important detail.
Oh,
Bryn
God.
just slowly bringing up a knife, just like he can die.
Mouse
He can
and
die.
will die.
Yes. And I will go back and just copy him so I can place him down for whenever we need to. Alrighty, and now
Sick.
the gameplay commences.
Let's fucking go. Okay, who wants to take the first?
Not it.
Okay. Okay. It'll be me. It'll be me.
It's
be me.
it's right in front of you.
It's right in
so.
front of me. I'm gonna take the first go. And Bryn said not for us to infer things about the footprints in front of us, but there only being one pair of footprints does imply that this is the moment on the beach when I walked alone.
Oh my God.
Well, I didn't walk alone because I was carrying everyone on my back. Let's go.
Yeah, let's go. Well, you know what? You're
Okay,
so right.
No. You were piggybacking bench and then Bee's floating there because she doesn't leave footprints.
Oh yeah, you're right.
So I will say this. So it's when you're in the node, which means
Oh.
that you have to go in this one first.
Oh
But-
shit! Oh fuck!
Damn, I'm already fucked up. Alright, good
But
night, everyone.
as a result, don't take decay damage because you're entering the floor, right? Like that's just my way of saying, like, hey, this is your first thing, right? Alrighty. And show players.
I get to do the voice this time. Okay. In 660B's voice. Oh, hell on earth. Game got good deals here. The Rat presents you with a proposal. Trade one tech for one battery or vice versa. Trade can be reversed at a later date. Trade one tech or one battery for one location hint. You can choose which node. Trade one injection for two tech or two batteries. You get the feeling you're never seeing this injection again.
Oh boy.
Oh god. Okay, so we can trade. How many injections? Oh, we only got one.
There's a little bit more.
Oh. Hold on.
Yes.
Trading post? Oh. The rat has no injections and won't have injections in stock even if you give him one. The rat will still be here if you wish to come back at a later time.
Let's just leave him here, keep looking around, see what we need more of.
Yeah, exactly. That seems wise. It seems wise. Okay.
You don't get good deals, bad brain of
Just
yours.
wait, just wait right here. Wait right here. We'll be back.
rat,
Close this door on the rat.
Did you get the name of that rat?
What was your name again?
If you zoom in on the image, you should be able to see.
Yep, it's Strutrick Dust Sweeper, which is neither Scrat
Oh
nor
my god!
Skirret.
Oh my god, I didn't notice the.
in character, have said none of this, so you can't take account of this.
Door closes again. I have no idea.
Ooh. Up or down? Let's see.
It's your decision. This is the part of the beach where there is only one line of footprints because it's you carrying me.
Let's go down because we discover 3 by stepping. We discover everything if we go down there, or
So
we
true,
can
so
go anywhere.
true.
Goes
So
down.
We just go
Alrighty.
down.
So you should be able to alter your life on your little chibis, I think, as you
I
take
can
1
do
point
this.
of decay damage.
It's fine, I didn't want that health anyways.
We hate having HP. We hate it. We hate it. We hate it.
This node of Necrotech has been opened and rifled through already, though it seems the search has been rough and imprecise. One just might be able to get more from the opening panel, if they're willing to stick their hands down there. Stick your hands down there? Yes? No?
You
Oh
can
my.
choose who does so. It needs to be
16.
one person.
I need you to.
Real
Yeah,
quick,
done.
is this purely text adventure, or could we go off the road?
No, this no, this is for balance reasons. This needs to be text adventure.
Okay,
Perfect.
fine.
66B. Would you
Yes.
stick your hand down there?
Done. I'd love to.
All right, give you a roll to do.
Let's go. Okay. Thank God, unwounded blue stat. Come on, big money. Don't lose more fingers. Let's go.
Ooh, 12.
1 point below the medium.
You get 1 tech.
Oh shit. Okay. Super fucking valuable. You were
Interesting.
So I will bump that up to 4 out of 5.
Bench, I must say one thing. That was a great idea. You were so real for that.
Well, I thought your longer arms could reach farther, so I'm glad it worked.
Yeah, you plunge your hand down there and you manage to like grab at some loose bits in there and you take out some stuff and now you have tech that Mouse can use for
Let's go.
for later uses.
Let's fucking go.
Okay, B,
Alright,
take
where
us
to
forward.
next?
Oh yeah, it's all B.
But I thought we wanted to go to all of them.
What we do?
Which one's next?
Yeah,
though?
which one's next?
Up all right. All right,
Obviously.
going up.
Going
That way
up.
we don't have to backtrack.
You're walking in the opposite direction of the footprints.
Go against
Sinful.
the grain.
Sinful. Okay,
I'm a
what we got?
rebel.
The
we
maze
got?
goblin is going to come for us.
What we
That's
got? What
fine.
we got?
Oh,
Oh,
shit.
You
Oh,
find your way. Not quite here, but hold on.
Oh,
You immediately found focus ping the comms relay.
Hey! Nice.
Oh, wonderful. Well, that was quick. Very
Hmm.
good. That means we can immediately manage to have communications with the top on this floor. So here's my question: do you use 1 tech to revitalize the relay station?
I speak up.
Are we sure we should use one here? This is right by the entrance.
It is right by the entrance.
It would be just a short walk to pace back outside and make a call
I
directly.
can see William from here. He's right over there.
I don't believe. No. That's a bit much, but still, why not simply go deeper, and at that point, we'll get a call on the next floor.
Oh, okay.
Agreed.
Mouse leaves the
Counter-
thing behind. Oh, sorry.
Counter argument. These catacombs are unpredictable and dangerous. The more. She pauses. Using every ounce of tech we have is not smart. However, the faster we can establish the area and populate it with our needs, the easier it is going to be in the future.
Well, I trust your judgment on that then. Very well. Never mind. Mouse, plug it in. Or whatever you're supposed to
Okey-dokey.
do with it.
So I will remove the thing you just got.
This is
and-
girl math, okay? We just got one, and now we don't have it, so we're at the same exact spot we were when we started. This
God,
works out.
I wish you said that out loud so 66B could download the phrase girl.
Girl math. Yeah.
Horrible, horrible.
As
thing to
as
give
you
them
establish
access to.
contact, this is like happening, and then you hear oh, hello, how are you going?
That was a sick beat you were dropping.
Are you hear me?
Yes.
Oh,
Yes.
it's pretty good, yes.
Yes. Wait.
so-
Are we coming through choppy to you too?
Or a little bit, but like, hold on.
Record that
Yes.
shit. It's fire.
I'm not recording anything I fucking say on my computer, thank you very much. Right. Alright, I can hear you just fine. Right, we've been doing some stuff on our side. Starting to see some little traces of people indeed having to shut up, which is pretty nice. But most importantly, Ray got in contact with that fucking Warhound people with the support of Leon Smith, so that's going pretty well. It's at that point that the other aspect of getting the relay happens. Who wants to go in first? They're gonna trickle in one by one.
Not it.
Dibs.
Dibs? Okay,
Dibs.
hold on. Let me make sure.
You got your Pringles
think-
can?
I do.
Wonderful.
Can you move this one?
I can.
Yeah, so it's you. You enter the room. You were called by your boss, and you have a new partner that you're supposed to take care of. And you have with you your loyal operator, the Den. All right, this should be the place.
Hey, I just got one complaint. What about my cool eye thingy?
Your cool eye thing. Your cool eye thing. You said you wanted a fucking stealth suit.
I want the ability to still zoom in on things. I have that, fuck, man.
Sorry, dude. You put a fucking demand for a stealth suit. You get a stealth suit. We're not doing fucking like we're
I
not
miss my
made of money.
individuality. Hey,
We don't need individuality. You need efficiency. What the fuck is that about?
yo, Ray.
Oh,
You,
hi.
Ray, you look at this guy. This is the individual who has helped Bench in the past, get people in and out of the city. You've worked with this dude. He's been in and out of merc life and hasn't had any ability to settle in with the Watchers at all because of this shit.
Oh, it's
yeah,
you.
Yeah.
Nice to see you. He
Yeah,
actually
no.
gets up and goes to shake your hand.
No, it's nice to be working with you again, boss. PMC shit. I mean, we're gonna see how long I last over here, but at least they're not calling me Piss Boy, so that's good.
I mean, that's better. I'm sure they'll find a better nickname in no time. It's good to
Yeah.
have you on board.
Yeah, it's nice to go for the reset, and anything I could do to help out, I'm here for it because I have no other employable skills.
Well, come on now, fucking present me to the hot dude. I'm not here just waiting. I'm your fucking operator. I'm part of this, dude.
Okay. Hold on. Give me 5 more minutes. He goes quiet for like 30 seconds. It's like, okay, good enough. Come on in.
Oh no, that's just the operator wanting you to like go on like high on like loudspeaker. We're only gonna get one of these.
Literally outside. You're not literally outside. You're not gonna grace us
No, I'm
with your
not
beautiful
literally outside.
fucking
I'm back at
presence.
the fucking operator.
I'm the
What are
guy
you
that
talking
you're
about?
sending out into the field. Okay, sorry, my operator
Of
thinks
course
you're
you're
hot.
the guy. I'm your operator.
My operator
my
thinks
fucking
you're hot,
call
Ray.
sign
I'm
is the
ratting
den.
on it.
I stay in the den. Looks like you have a pretty lively relationship right there.
Yeah, how long do you think I'm gonna last here?
Well, I'm giving you like a month or two.
Oh, nice. It's better than usual. Christians plus in chat.
Yeah.
I would like the comm link to go on.
Okay.
Den, could you please shut up?
Oh my god.
Please.
I'm not paid to shut up.
Please adhere with appropriate comm channels. You're really loud, okay?
Okay, sure, fine.
Look at that.
Jeez.
Look at that. You're in trouble.
Well, I'm sorry. It's not my fault that you got me riled up. Now present me to the hot guy.
I already gave him your number.
What?
When you were yelling at me. Listen, I can multitask.
All right then. I guess I misjudged.
Going off comms for a sec. Hey, Ray. These guys?
Yeah.
They're lively. They're kind of fun. They do this thing. You're probably gonna see it in a few minutes. Just know that if I comply, it's only because I'm being directly paid to.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, just don't think less of me, okay?
Okay, sure. I'm gonna wait for that until we have
yeah.
all three in there.
Oh yeah, of course.
But essentially, so Ray sits back down and sort of like motions you to join, and essentially contacts back down and basically goes. Let me move you back to the proper map. Yeah, all right. So we have our first recruit for the B team, essentially. That just arrived, so
Sup,
that's going on well.
guys?
Hello.
A very cheery voice chimes in over the comms. I bet you recognize this guy. Yeah.
Step up. And it's just like,
Good to hear from you. Thanks for coming on in short notice.
Oh shit! It's the boss. Hey.
Did you not know it would be us?
Listen, I knew I read to like the first 3 lines, which included stuff with Ray. Should have figured, like I had a gut feeling, you know? I was able to put it through based on context clues. It was on the order. It was literally paragraph 2.
Right. Well, nice to hear from you.
Yeah, good to hear from you again, too. That last job you gave me was the most lucrative one I've had working in Libra, so,
Well, hopefully this remains lucrative. I can tell you I don't envy you, and I'm going into the catacombs.
It'll be fine. Probably. Maybe. Hey, Ray, what are we in for?
Cut. I'll put us back on here.
He's so stupid. I'm so sorry about Piss Boy.
I love him
So,
with all of
to-
my heart.
To give context to chat, I have, as the GM, realized that we're going to have to deal with a lot of things that will be more demanding of like the characters. Of like you're going to have to stay there for a while. So like for example, the catacombs. But I still want us to be able to engage with all of the stuff, and that's why I put. That's why one of the reasons, one of the benefits of keeping Leon Smith alive is that they have now access to Warhound security. Warhound security, as a result, will essentially be our B team when the main characters are too busy doing something and we can't, like, in universe make sense of them being into a second location as well. Then we send the B team. That's the idea, and we're going to present them to you one at a time every time they get a comms relay. Be hype, I am.
I'm happy I got
Alright.
to reprise this goon specifically.
Yes.
He's beautiful.
Back on the map. Who wants to go next?
Oh, it's back to me, right?
Yeah,
so
yeah.
I'll go.
For sure.
What about in this direction?
Astounding.
Uh-oh.
Oh, Catacombs exploration. A trade in... Oh! Okay. You could feel it all the way up the ladder. Necrotech malfunctioning. As you get down, you see the extent of the damage. This node is going haywire. Going through here will be either painful or annoying, depending on how well you dodged the shocks. However, you do happen to notice a fully charged battery, and important loose bits in there. Could be a fine find, if one was willing to endure the pain. Traversal's free. Or, you can take 1d6 damage for +1 battery and +1 tech, Y/N.
Oh, that sounds good.
It's pretty.
Oh,
It's pretty. I
That's-
mean, how bad could it be, guys?
D6.
How bad could it be? How bad could it be?
Look,
I'm sticking my hand in there. I'm sticking my hand in
no,
there. I'm
hang
going.
hang on. Okay. You've already rolled it. It's too
Yeah,
late.
I've already rolled 3 damage. That's not
3
that bad.
damage. If you stick your heads in there and the nectar going haywire shocks the shit out of your body.
Be literally in the midst of, you don't know how that's going to interact with your arm.
Okay, so we are at 5 tech right now, which is pretty
Yeah.
fucking good.
No, 4, because you already...
Oh, right.
used
Girl
one.
math. Girl math.
Girl
of
math.
course.
And you are at 4 batteries.
Batteries, yes. Okay, excellent. And is this travel health or like practical?
This is travel health.
See, it's not even that bad. It's not even that bad. Anyway, I gotta
We
take
don't
one
know
down
how
already.
many
Ow!
enemies we're gonna be.
I hit the wrong
Jesus
button.
Christ.
Fucking scared the shit out of me there. I was like, what?
B, the electricity tastes like electricity.
That's... Yes.
We also get pinged the 1 fatigue damage, right?
Yes.
Yes.
Correct.
I thought travel was free.
Sorry, what I meant by
Bypassing
that
the
was
damage is
you don't
free.
have to like make a roll to go through the hazard was the idea. Apologies.
Okay.
Okay. Christian, you're up.
Okay. Well, down.
Yes.
Down it is. As you travel through the catacombs once again, you make your way through all of these halls, and for a while it seems like nothing's really happening. But eventually, you start to recognize a sound. I will need to making sure of things. Yes, we're good. So I will get you there. Don't move. I'll shift ping you and then reveal. You appear in this area.
Ooh.
And what you hear, muffled through the walls, is the following. It looks like this area is not as deserted as one might want.
I am going to quickly pull out a gun. I'm going to try to do some mental math about what's most likely going on here as I think about it, and I think about the level of this and everything like that.
It's probably the gangs, most likely.
He's going to kind of shift the gun out.
Or have Rubik. Either or, not a very good thing to say. What's the plan?
Real quick, while he's doing his boy math, can
Yeah.
she...
Sure.
Can I stick my little head in these boxes and see what's in them?
You see just a bunch of like various goods. Unfortunately, nothing that can be transferred to your resources, but yeah, probably contraband.
Okay. Anything that could be potentially useful or distracting in a fight?
Roll me luck.
Oh god. Okay. Just a D20.
Yeah.
Oh!
Ooh,
15.
15. What I will give you is you essentially get like yeah, you get some like spare ammo essentially.
I'll take that.
Nice. All right.
If we were able to get eyes on them to determine who they were, it would be potentially useful to grab one and interrogate them. If it is just gangs, I believe we would be better off sneaking past, however.
Well, all right.
Could you give me my updated icon so I can swap? I'm gonna try to.
Oh, it's not. It's the old one. Oh, weird.
Yeah, it's the
Okay.
old one. I don't have the full
Okay.
thing yet.
Let me get you your thing.
If it's basically if it's Rahab Ruvik's guys, we should stuff one in a
Yeah.
box and ask them questions. If it's gangs, fuck that shit. Let's just get past.
My money is honestly on gangs.
Yeah.
Just because.
Why? I'm going with this.
Smart.
Sneak around the corner, duck between the boxes, swap off, and kind of dip around with my pistol and take a quick peek over the corner.
Just so that he has some backup, B's actually gonna fucking possess his scarf. Just
Yeah.
stick close.
And I will chill with Mouse.
Yes, of course.
This is fun.
Okay. I make
I
slow progress
guess.
down. And I make a wide berth as I go around this corner next to the pipes. Okay.
Seems like a door.
You should be able to grab B as well.
I'll catch
Sure.
up
You
with
wanna drag her
Mouse
along?
then.
Yeah, yeah.
Yes.
Be around
I
the
go up to
corner.
the door. I pop it open.
Okay. Do
Raising
you
my
pop
gun.
it open sneakily? Do you pop it open just like normal?
I don't know if there's a way. If it's an openable door normal, I'll just pop it open. If it's like an electronic door like the one that was shown above, then I don't think I have a choice too much.
That makes sense. Yeah. You could
So-
try to. I would allow for like a sneak rit if 66B interacts with it. I guess.
Ooh,
To like
Yeah.
override the way it works. But that's not
Actually,
what we're
I'm
doing
gonna get
right now.
Mouse to do it.
let's go.
Why not both? They could work together. Dual tech.
Fine.
Yeah,
Go.
give me a support roll.
Come on.
Okay. We'll go
Alright.
on it together. I'm down to support Mouse or vice versa. Actually, I'll support Mouse.
Okay.
Mouse give me-
That's easier because I don't have character sheets, so that's
Oh.
easier if you do it.
Oh
and I
yeah,
will
fair.
support you.
Beep. Give me 1d6, Mouse.
Oof.
22.
That's still 22, so I will give you your next area without you having to enter it or being noticed.
Fuck
This
yeah.
works because they are distracted.
Yeah.
Very
Let's see.
busy.
Well, those are blue boys.
Oh.
I see. And which one are we coming in from?
You're coming in from this one.
Oh.
Okay. I see. So, in that case, okay. All right. Then, okay. Then, what I'm gonna do first, I'm gonna roll to die. All right, perfect. I'll lock in that blue. I sneakily dip into the room and I take the blue guys hostage.
Oh, lovely. Okay, yeah, I
yeah.
will put you over there. Whoops.
Oh.
There, I moved myself.
There we go.
Okay.
And then yeah, give me a roll to do.
All right. Okay,
Ooh!
I pull out the gun. Get to the fucking ground.
Fuck shit! Like the other guy fucking
Yeah.
turns
I
around, is like,
Hold the gun. Hold up to both. Down.
Okay, fine. Jesus.
I
The other
turn
two
over,
start firing
holding the
and
gun,
getting
grin.
out.
I look over and smile. Got these fuckers.
Nice job. They,
I step over this way. The moment they step out of cover, backstab. I kill one and then shoot the other with a roll to do.
All right, let's
Oh,
go.
lovely. Okay. 13. Okay. Oh, you beat medium. Okay, so backstab. This one. I suppose the one that is in your arms already. Or like, are you killing your hostage or another guy?
So my goal is to take out these two as quick as possible.
Ah, okay. So yeah, no. God, with a 13, it works. You managed to fucking immediately shank this guy, shoot the other guy.
Yeah.
So that would be +3, so 6. Jesus, 6 plus 3. Yeah, no, okay, this guy fucking down.
He stops. Those two die immediately. The gunshots, and I turn over and I very quickly put one hand up with the gun. What the fuck? Boys got in a bit of trouble, didn't ya?
What is happening?
He kind of stops and he takes off. He just sort of like, no, he just like, I palmed the outfit. Don't worry. Hey, what the fuck are you boys doing down here under 13?
It's just there's been a fucking move. They're trying to like go from under us, and we just interrupted them.
All right.
Shit's going bad.
You gotta love it. Yeah, it looks like it. Jason says hello. He'll take care of it. Just give us info.
God. Well, we have to spread all over the fucking all over this floor. The fucking second in command is here. And I'm pretty sure they have their goddamn crazy ass skeleton too.
Shit. Well, I might have a guy that can deal with that. Hey! I calls over back in the other end, calling you in.
Yeah. Move me over.
Is there, quick question, is there still further gun
Oh, yeah.
blasts going
Oh
on?
yeah, no.
Okay,
This is
great.
continuing beyond the walls.
Good.
Hi. This guy? They like point, and then they see 6 is the enter. They're like, oh god, okay, this one.
He turns over and he's just like, so one specific thing is, I'm gonna ask, alright, we'll take care of this. I don't want to accidentally pop any of you fucks, so what's going on? How many of you are down here?
Shit. Well, there should be 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 of us down here.
Alright. Any deeper?
I think so far it was limited to this floor.
Okay, gotcha. And so that skull freak's gonna be up ahead, right?
Oh yeah. He's been beating up a bunch of our guys already.
Okay, gotcha. Alright. He kind of takes the gun, just kind of checks it, looks at it. We better get going then. We're gonna take a look around. We'll clean up nice. Oh, and just remember, he kind of stops and stares at both of them very seriously. Jason's one of Tuck's boys, so you fucks better get out of here quick once this whole situation calms down, you understand?
Ah, shit. Okay, yeah. Good luck. And they go through the door you came in and fuck off.
Yeah. Fair enough.
Oops. There we go.
Saving our fucking boys.
He kind of shifts a little bit, turns
Those
over,
are not
and then...
our boys.
They're our boys. They're beautiful.
It looks like,
He kind of thinks about it a little bit.
the mob and the bloody bulls are fighting, so
I see.
how do we want to do this? I have a feeling, we could just let them kill each other. It's not our problem right now. But we want to
they're going-
find that...
Yes.
Regardless of whoever wins, one of those
She starts to say a word and then stops herself.
groups is going to continue to spread more than we want. We need to keep control over this.
And she's going to start digging through these boxes as well to see if there's anything useful.
Give me a luck roll. Fucking nothing.
So OOC, is the goal to make them weaken each other to the point that neither can maintain a solid presence? We know that there is 6 guys from those are the Toscanos, right?
Yes.
Okay.
The Toscanos versus the Bloody Bulls.
The Bloody Bulls. So we know that there's at least 6 from the Toscanos down here. Do we want to just make sure that they are so wounded that they all pull back?
I'd generally say so.
Okay.
If Tuck Boys were here, I know what I'd be doing, and I'd be voting for them. But with these guys, I want neither of these guys between gate 13
Correct.
Plus, apparently, your boy's down here.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah,
Like,
that's.
don't you want to see your Majima?
Don't you want to see them?
I'm like, look. I'm like. I mean, yes, but also, this is the start of our great dungeon exploration, and I point at the last 2 fights, and the fact that I could fit inside a thimble at the end of both. I'm like, yes, I do want to see him. If we fight him, I am not getting out of here with a single fucking resource in my backpack.
So,
that man is
Jay.
gonna Mr. Shakedown me for all I'm fucking worth. And listen, that is great and wonderful. So we should do it.
Yes. To your concerns, totally understand. I see exactly where you're coming. However, he is a Dark Souls boss, and I think you just need to get good.
Yeah, okay. I'll just learn to dodge. I'll block.
Yes, exactly. I'm so glad that we're on the same page.
I'm just gonna take one of these guys' IDs and get a name.
Beautiful.
Okay. Yeah, I don't have a name, but like you get a name essentially.
Yep, essentially.
You're
We're changing back into that.
whatever. You're gonna take their money too, right?
Oh, I mean, yeah, but it's...
Yeah, I'm just saying, it's very important.
All right, which door?
Let's mouse 66B at this next one to see if we
Sure,
can
sure.
discreetly throw it open to give you a sneak peek of what's inside.
Sure thing.
Give me that.
All right.
Give me that dice. 19. Okay.
19. You beat hard. Okay. Yeah, you managed to just open that shit up slightly. So let me reveal that for you. You know, it's. I will boop and reveal the rest because you know that was a good roll. Bap. You are over here, and the door you want is south.
Okay.
Oh shit.
Oh shit. Oh shit.
If I talked about him so much.
Oh.
All right. So
Okay. That's
now.
Him and Mr. Meat
So they're
Oh,
outnumbered.
no.
I have a strong feeling we don't need to intervene to make him win and then take care of these guys. But
yeah.
I know there's other concerns here that you might want to have. So I mean,
What play do we want to do?
well, whatever you guys want to do. In the meanwhile, I'm gonna stuff one of these guys into a box
Yeah.
and put some blood on my outfit, just to and do that. So, as if there's one extra body, then that's kind of bad.
What about our path? What about the path around to the right? Does that just theoretically bypass them?
You mean the other door?
Yes, the other door.
You could try and sneak peek as well if you
Yeah,
want to.
I'll sneak peek over here just to see. Let's take a look. Let's
All
take a look.
Let's give it another roll.
Yeah.
Easily done.
Oh Jesus! Yeah, I don't even need.
Oh
Okay.
my god, we're the
Oh, wow.
gods of this.
Amazing.
I can't wait to see
So
the two
fucking
leaders. The 2 leaders are in a shirtless Yakuza battle in the
So
other
it's funny
room.
that you would mention that.
Oh
my God.
Oh my
Damn,
fucking
Sophia's
God.
shirtless in there? That's crazy.
Damn, that's fucking crazy.
So
fucking
very funny, but
crazy.
Sophia's not in there.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Of course she isn't. That's beneath her.
Yeah.
You start over here to the south, and you want to go north in this one.
Okay, I see.
Oh, can you
Oh,
ping me?
hey, it's Mohawk.
Yeah, that's Chuck right there. Not to be confused
Yeah.
with Tuck.
Hold on, could you ping me over?
Yes. You start over here.
There we go. Okay. Oh. Is he the straight up leader of the gang?
Yeah,
He is, yeah.
he's the one that took over.
Shit. Oh man, this is such a good opportunity. We could theoretically take the Bloody Bulls out, guys. Or at least, like, got their
we could take-
leadership.
So, Question: do we want to take them out, or do we want to take them over?
Hi, Bench.
I've been considering some things. So if
Are
you
they
let me
things
go
that
in
begin
there,
with the letter M, like murder?
not quite.
Okay. The play that we could make. If you guys want to try to take him out discreetly and replace him, that is something we could do, because the big thing is, if he dies here, the Toscanos just win. They take over everything. It's fine.
Correct.
So we need to replace him and get Bench on running the Bloody Bulls instantly. The problem is, the Bloody Bulls have a numbers advantage here, and it will not be long before the two groups probably reunite, before Chuck Hardslab, Brick Beefton gets rolled by the skeleton. So I think if we want to do this, we should split up, gang.
Mm-hmm.
Throw me at the skeleton Majima to back up Brick Hard Grunkle. And you guys deal with the leader of the Bloody Bulls. Take his identity.
Yeah.
Oh.
Okay, are we sure that we want to split?
It's risky, but
It is.
it's risky, but I can use the Toscanos and slab a hard chest as a as a meat shield here. I can wait.
Big Mc-
My one thing before you run in there, run back, grab those other boys that just ran out. Tell them their
Oh.
boss is in trouble.
Okay, yeah. I'll do that.
That'll even up the fight down there.
Okay.
There we go.
okay.
There we go. There we go.
There we
Yep.
go. There we go.
Yep,
Okay,
yep,
so
yep.
I'll go do that first, and then rush in on the other side.
Okay, then what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna put the boys there. I'm gonna put you next to them just so I can move you over when I need to.
No.
And we're gonna start with the other two because
Yes.
you're taking the time to
Okay,
do that.
okay.
So you guys start down here.
Yep.
You're not like in the room. This is just for visual simplicity.
Okay. Okay, perfect. Then I will kind of wait. And first off, because we got a good peek in there, I'm gonna watch them shoot each other for a bit longer.
Okay,
Because they're even matched right now, and I need to see what happens here.
that is very true. You know what? Roll me a d20, and I'll also roll a d20, and we'll see.
Okay, sure thing. 16 or 15.
Oh.
18. Okay. So this guy pops.
Okay, that's quite fine. I'll play the waiting game a bit longer.
Roll those
Let's go.
bones again. Roll those bones again.
Roll the bows again.
Ooh,
Oh my
another one
God.
pop.
God damn.
The other one pops.
Chuck's pretty good at this. All right, well, this is about my last chance I can pop in and be useful. So, I will then, in that moment, the door pops open in a visible way, and since they can't see me, I'm going to surprise attack them.
Oh, lovely, lovely.
Yep,
Very nice. So you can get your backstab on one of them. Give me a roll to do for the other.
perfect. All right, 18.
Ooh,
Well, I actually clicked
18.
B, but even still with my
B!
that's a +6, not a
Surprise
+2.
attack,
Oh yeah,
fast
so you
baller.
beat hard.
All right.
So 6 plus 3. So yeah, no, you fucking stab a guy and shoot the other.
No,
Hot.
I heard the one guy talk before I came in, so that's the guy I took the ID for because I can mimic the voice to a certain degree.
Yeah.
As I call out, boss!
Hey, good job over there.
I step in. He notices that I'm covered with blood. He kind of steps over. They got Mikey. He
God
steps
fucking
over.
Damn it.
Moved over to another room. He kind of stops a bit.
Do you know
And,
where Ivan is?
He kind of like, yeah. He's going to call out and tell them the direction that 66B went with the two goons. Sorry, 66B, I'm making you play double duty.
That's fine.
Yeah, he's basically gonna go. Okay, you two go and reinforce. And so these two are gonna move down,
Yes.
and then move back over here. As 6SB, you come back with your two goons, and you hear Mouse just like, "Uh-oh! Who the fuck are you?" You see them take out their guns. You know what? We're gonna resolve that before we resolve the.
Yes. Yes.
the
No.
mentees. This is the situation now.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Save your baby.
6B is going to rush over, pick up one of these crates, and literally
Oh my god.
throw it to give Mouse cover, and like maybe
Oh.
pin these guys to the fucking walls. And I know this shit's huge.
Those crates are pretty big and pretty heavy. I'm gonna need a big roll to
I'm
do
gonna
to
need
do
a
that.
big strong roll to do. Check it out. I'm about to flatten them with this 20.
Oh, 13, just medium. I'm afraid you're not gonna be able. You can move the crate to create cover for yourself, but you're not gonna be able to throw it over there.
I will push. I'm gonna push. I need, I'm gonna yell to my guys to also get their support. I'm gonna turn around and yell to them, "We need cover!" And then literally strain to pick up the crate. Time to try to save our fucking boy. Help me, random goons. Oh, I don't. You know what? It turns out I'm awesome. I'm actually good.
They start rushing over and you just hoist it.
I'm good.
So,
I'm good.
All right. So I think so here's the way that I think it's gonna happen. You don't manage to get the bottom crate, but what you manage to do is jump up, kick this crate down in a feat of superhuman strength. Which is like at the same time for Mouse to like hear the noise and just instinctively just fucking book it.
Yeah.
Let me go get the thing for you real quick. I should have known that this would be necessary. Hold on.
You gotta get your hazard lights.
I gotta get
to
my
slap down.
hazard things. I gotta get my things.
This is a wet floor sign.
I'm gonna lock this shit out.
Absolutely. And I take its cover, so we'll take this one. And I'm going back. Apologies, everyone. Further delay. Finding the map again.
It's okay.
There we go. So you essentially managed to get it like this,
Yes.
essentially. As it sort of like moves in diagonal and fucking like crashes into this like window that leads into the skulls, and a bunch of the remains just start dumping on the ground.
Massively
Mouse is just fucking
disrespectful.
running over this way as you gave Mouse the cover, so Mouse is not going to get shot at, but those two see you now and don't
entirely
see
fair.
the other two, so now I need a roll to die.
I
twice.
will, I'm gonna... Can I tag cover from up here, or am I exposed?
You just actually you
That's
can
hard,
like it
because
wasn't
it's
a
like-
lot of movement, so you could move here.
Yeah, they're like
And
aiming
tag
up and
cover.
over. I can also just
Yeah.
drop. I'm down to just like
True.
drop and
Very true.
attempt to break line of sight. I think I'd get
Yeah,
cover, but it'd be
absolutely.
that they could still shoot me. So
No,
yeah.
absolutely. Yeah, I'll get you covered that way. Yeah, for the
Okay, that
attempted
brings
line
me
of
up
sight.
to a normal. That brings me up to
Roll
a
to die.
normal roll to die. With
Uh-huh.
I locked out, which is required. I get to
Ooh,
unlock this.
you beat medium. Okay, beat
Uh,
medium for the first one, and I do the other one.
Okay. We are going to roll to die complex. 26. God fucking bless.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
You literally need 1 point to beat medium and get no damage at all.
Okay, we're gonna off that last dice. Hold on. Let's do this correctly. I'll lock in my yellow. We're gonna then lock out, push, extra 3.
Nice.
I am fighting for my fucking life out here. Ignite. Okay, down to 2 dice again. Boom. They hit the deck and bullets whiz over their head.
Bullets whiz over, plasma whiz over your head and like indents burns craters into the wall behind you. You hear ah as like those two like move forward, and basically because of the way you kick this thing down, it's like slightly at an angle, so there's a little bit of space between it and the ground. So they immediately drop to the ground and start shooting at these two's legs, managing to take one out. And you also hear a doom from behind you as Mouse hits his staff on the ground, and you see the other guy's gun not explode, but like superheat in his hand, and he just drops it like, ah, fuck!
Nice.
Meanwhile,
Yes.
oops,
Okay, Mouse.
not what I wanted.
Mouse not shot to death today. We take
Love that,
these
love that.
wins.
Yeah, I said them. They're back, and then I'm gonna imagine the tong berserk fucking clang sound happen, and I immediately duck behind cover as I go, "What the fuck was that?"
Literally same scene on the other side. Shit, what
Yeah.
the fuck was that?
He stops. He like takes a shot at the door, and then uses the opportunity to run back and rejoin the other tune and duck back there. The fuck are they moving in here now?
Fuck. I guess they're fucking moving fast. Jesus.
I turn around, look back like, "Are those two doors clear, boss?"
He sort of like looks around. Yeah. No one moved past here. We're the last line.
Okay. He says, standing up as he straightens his back so slightly. And he's going to backstab Chuck Talbot.
That's my goat. That's my
While he
goat.
does that, B's gonna go after this guy.
Oh
Sure.
yeah, give me a roll to do to possess his clothing, I assume.
Okay. Hang on. Roll to die. Yeah, that tracks. God damn!
Oh no. Okay. You do not manage to possess, so immediate retaliation of like, what the fuck? Pulls a gun on you. I need a roll to die, bench.
Sure. Yeah, I'll do that shit.
Jesus Christ.
I shift up and I just palm strike the gun out of his hand, basically. Just fucking
Oh, fuck.
push that shit as it comes out when it's loose in his hand. And
You
then,
manage to like essentially push the gun away. He does manage to like take a step back, but and now
I
it's your
roll to
time.
do 23 and I shoot him 2 times.
Oh Jesus fucking Christ! The execution
No,
style.
one
fucking-
time. I'm trying to save ammo here.
Let's be reasonable
Let's be
here.
reasonable here. That's about down to...
And you see him on the ground. Chuck Talbot is dead. Functionally, the bloody balls are out of the picture, if you so wish it.
I stop. I look down. I start collecting through Chuck Talbot's things. He sort of just mumbles to himself.
You know, I wanted to do business with you, but you're just too much of a damn ape.
He just looks over, reaches in, grabs an ID, looks across.
I didn't get to know you much, but I hope that's enough of an impression. B. I'm going to do something very risky now, but we're going to need to be careful. Can you scout out ahead and make sure those other guys are going into the other room?
As if this is any different from any other mission.
Rolls her eyes and kind of just like folds her arms at you, like really.
I examine Chuck Talbot. I prepare myself to exhaust whatever mannerisms I got from the few times I saw him. I did not spend 3 scenes with him.
No, he did not.
So what I'm going to do is just try to basically... So this is like my second scene I think I've spent with him.
It is your second scene, yeah.
So,
So, this is where a fun thing happens.
mhm.
You do not have the mechanical, what's the term? Currency to get what you need. However, this is where, potentially, you could make a little bit of a deal with the narrator.
That's true. The narrator, huh?
I don't trust that bitch.
All right.
So here would be my question. What do you have to offer me so that I look the other way onto the rules of this world?
I understand that. I think I might have something like that. For now, let's cut to the scene so I can organize my thoughts.
Yeah. No problem.
I'd like to present you another alternative. Literally,
yeah.
the narrator, the devil on your shoulder. I'm here to be the angel. I reach my hand out to you. Let's take ibuprofen together style.
Yeah.
There is a way to get a third scene with Chuck Talbot.
Yes.
You know what we can do.
What?
That is true.
Oh my god.
That is true. You could do that.
Fucking
That's so
god.
funny. Yeah, that's true. That's true.
Yeah. I'm just putting it on the table. There is.
We gotta bring him to church, you know?
Yeah, exactly. We just gotta bring him to. We gotta introduce him to God. All I'm saying is, there is a way to get a third scene if you so wish.
That is true. That is
Because
true.
You don't.
He
There's
literally
another-
just died, so yeah.
Yeah.
And he didn't even see me when he died, so he doesn't know what happened.
Yeah,
Nope.
and like he literally also the big thing is with the confrontation that's happening now, you don't need to assume his identity fully. You don't need to do it perfectly. You can literally make do with the disguise, and yelling, it'll be enough. Like,
Yeah.
I'm just putting it out there. But I leave this to you. You are the schemester.
Here's what I'm gonna do then. I'm going to. My deal is I'm gonna get all sorts of information I can off of him right now. I'm gonna see if there's any notable items or other things or directives or anything he had on him, and just stock up on that. Knowing I don't really know enough about him to kind of get this done yet. If I do things wrong, it could be weird. So I'm gonna get Mouse to drag this dead man upstairs.
Oh my god.
No. I'm going to do it myself. I am going to take this guy with me. I'm going to drag him. He's injured, quote unquote, and I'm going to put him on my back and haul him. People won't know he's... No, you know what? Why the fuck complicate this? Why the fuck should I complicate this at all? He's dead. He got shot by guys. We need to take him to the nearest church. That's the narrative. It's so easy. No need to complicate this shit. So yeah, I go back through as this guy. Well, not quite yet. I need to wait for the other fuckers to move out.
Yeah.
Real quick, which direction did you want B to head? Did she back to?
I wanted you to back
or...
to 6B basically, yeah.
Okay.
Scout that area.
All right. Well, then the camera will follow B for now as we go back over there, and I will move B myself. Wah.
Big map. Fuck.
Big map. As you reappear just in time, I will shift ping. You reappear just in time to see the gun fly off of the hand of this guy.
This is my moment to redeem myself.
Yes.
It's a fucking 9.
It's a 9. So you beat easy. He does not. Let's see. He does not imagine you're here. He is completely focused on something else.
What I'm gonna do is she's not going to attack him. She's going to possess something on him, and she's going to wait to essentially, if someone needs to shoot at him, just fuck him up so he can't dodge.
Gotcha. Okay, yeah. Okay, so I will.
She's
you're
gonna
here
assist.
for now.
Yes.
Alrighty. Jay, it's your turn.
Okay. 66B is actually going to. They are going to chill, prep in action, and wait. So I'm gonna roll to die to unlock my shit, which is good. So if I get shot again, it ain't so bad. They're going to wait in this room for this situation to resolve itself, and then the second it's done, usher them through that door.
Don't you have to wait until after you've been shot again, or
I'm technically
previous...
prepping. I'm prepping an action, which lets me roll to die, so people can be like, "Oh yeah." It's basically like I just chill. It's you can think of it almost as a way to get your dice back by taking a second and breathing and reassessing the situation.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Cool.
Yeah, so I'm gonna do that so I don't get shot. But yeah, I'm gonna chill. I'm gonna wait for one of them to take the shot at this guy, and then the second it's done, go, okay, your boss is in there. Let's go through the door, and then go through the door.
All right, let's see how well they do. Oh, they both miss. The angle is even with him being having difficulty to move, the angle is really bad, and they had full view of the other guy, but this guy manages to take one step over here. He still doesn't have his gun though.
Yeah. B, it's all you.
God fucking damn it! All right, trying to be supportive here. All right. Fuck it. 13.
Ooh, 13. Yeah, you beat medium.
Yeah, she's just all right, I'm just gonna help them out, and these two just are stormtroopering over here, and she's just never mind, I'll just do it myself. And the scarf jumps up over his mouth and his nose and just wrenches back. You hear the crunch of his nose as it breaks with the force, and she is just smothering him.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. Yeah, you managed to essentially 66B. You watch as this guy essentially gets choked out by his own clothes.
Oh god. And then And then with that condition fulfilled, 6-6B is going to take their set action and touch down and go, all right, through the door.
Shit, right. And they are gonna move up. So I will place them where they need to be.
6-6B, you've got to be in your cloak.
Let's go, thank God. I'm about, depending on how this goes, B, you're about to watch 6-6B make a decision that we might regret.
So based on
every
some
other day of the
Yes.
week.
Yeah, it's Tuesday.
based on some DMs that I received,
Yeah.
I need to make something happen real quick.
No.
Oh god.
Give me a second to prep.
What the fuck? Oh,
Within the commotion, you managed to drag him all the way back to the elevator.
let's go.
As I go there, I flip open the phone passively. Dead man can't hear me. No one else is here. I make a call. I call a man who never lets me go to the second ring. And then Yeah?
No, go for it. Continue.
And then I get into the elevator. I explain a situation, explain a quick gambit, and how I've been a bit busy in the catacombs, and I ride on up and get this man reinstated.
Let's go.
So this guy is gonna disappear,
Yes.
and I will bring back Bench when he
Yes.
comes back.
Yeah, sure thing. Keep going, gang.
Delightful.
So let me just get that stuff. Ba-ba-ba-ba. And yeah, there we go. All right, you're over here.
Okay, are the two guys who rushed down our two boys who we brought in?
They are right in front of you.
Okay, 6-6B is going to move their way closer, and much like Bench, is going to stay back and wait for a little bit. Just to see how
Yeah,
stuff
the other
goes.
two basically sort of like, we're here to reinforce! And you hear from deeper in the thing, probably the second in command of the Toscanos basically,
Go now, fucking get me out of here.
as you hear from even deeper,
Oh, you're not fucking getting away from me, deep shit.
Oh my fucking god.
Oh my god.
so
okay.
I did some rolls in secret,
Yeah.
and unfortunately this time it seems the Toscanos are winning.
Oh, interesting. Okay.
That's actually decently good, actually,
That's
though,
not.
I think.
That's not too bad.
I like that.
Okay. I'm gonna keep seeing how stuff plays out.
Yep.
You hear a very small bee in your ear. Actual bee, not a brain bee. Go.
Do you want to flip this then and continue helping the Bloody Bulls?
I was thinking that. I'm going to see. Let's see how this next bit plays out and make our decision based on that.
All right, roll me a d20, just a raw d20.
Raw d20. Oh, 12. 6. Okay.
Ooh. Okay. So I was going on your side, so yep. So unfortunately, another guy pops for the Bloody Bulls.
Okay. 6-6B seeing the loss of life is going to. Oh boy. They see that person fall and look over at B and nod and go, yes, I believe we should back them up. And they are going to rush forwards in this moment.
Okay.
And behind the two here, they're going to grab this guy, whirl him around, and just you fucking throw him into those pipes there. Just like raw physical force.
I almost thought you were gonna like do the classic and grab the both of their heads and just knock them together.
You know what? I love that a little too much. B, can you give me some help? Can you?
Yeah, give me a
would
roll
love
to do.
Oh, lovely. Okay.
They don't expect this, so.
They sure fucking
Gotta be
don't.
easier.
Okay. We're gonna.
You don't need my help.
Right, yeah, you just show up behind them and like you hear them basically, alright, big guy, now it's your time.
It's like hitting two coconuts against each other.
Yeah,
That's
it's
the
the
sound.
classic. Grab the
Yeah.
boys, slam their heads together, they're unconscious.
With that good a roll, I don't think anyone heard you or saw you.
So the important thing,
Beautiful.
the most important thing is that they yelled, "We're here to reinforce," which is something
Yeah.
that even Ivan's son Ripa heard. And then they're gonna boost up their two bodies up here and just put them on top of the crate where they will not get trampled. Sleep,
So considerate.
sleep well, little angels. And then they will they're gonna chill again and continue watching the scene play out.
Alrighty.
Raw D20
Give
luck roll.
me a d20.
You just want to get your boyfriend alone. Holy shit!
We love to see it.
Alright, God, that's very funny actually. Yeah, with the natural one. Fucking Sunripper does like a combat roll and fucking you see it oh my god, you see it for the first time.
Yeah.
He takes out a fucking grenade launcher, does a combat roll and fucking like explodes those two.
Damn, that's kind of hot.
There's Roy. Equally fucking doing equal measure. Now it's you and me.
What am I doing, boss?
Get the fuck out.
This guy leaves.
Oh,
This
my
man
God.
understands that he is not safe.
Yeah.
Nope, that's
I'm
not what I
getting
wanted.
blasted. Oh, and then he died. That's
I'm-
fine.
No, he didn't die. He just got the fuck out.
Roy,
Okay.
it's just you and me now.
It seems that he didn't pay attention enough to realize you had reinforcements.
Oh,
Well,
my
that's
precious
it.
baby boy.
Oh, he's
Classic
beautiful.
Ivan.
Hold
Now,
on.
are you gonna fucking keep hiding like some sort of fucking child? Or are you gonna face me mano a mano?
You know what? I'm gonna roll to see if the taunt works.
Yeah. Yeah.
Hold on.
I'm genuinely so curious.
Oh my god.
You fucking get here, you motherfucker. There's more like
Alright, okay.
Yeah.
Let the boys and the lads go at it, honestly. Honestly.
No, 66B. 66B is going to peek around the corner. And like it's a weird thing that's happening. They're just like watching and they're like I don't know how to describe it. They're like invested. They're like no, but
If they had popcorn, they would.
yeah, they're like, but for real though, which one of them's stronger?
Yeah.
It's so funny because, like, after a brief moment,
Yeah.
you realize that B is no longer in your cloak, and she's just kind of like, she's got like her arms spread across your shoulder, and is just like watching.
Yeah, we're both like, wait. Hold up.
Jay, I need you to roll for secrecy because I need you to roll against his rival detection.
Oh yeah. Very fair. 13, nice.
Oh, pretty good. Yeah, you beat a medium. Yeah, no, he doesn't see you. As he fucking charges forward, and these two go at it. Unfortunately, away from sight from you, so you don't get to really see the.
Hold on, we're moving.
Yeah.
I'm gonna need another.
Yeah, let's
stealth roll.
actively. We're gonna sneak over 10.
Room for one more.
You try to go towards the corner, and you see this guy like getting punched, and Ivan Sunripper following up, but then he stops, and the other guy goes like, "What? You scared?" And then his head creaks over to you.
B.
Three-person fight.
Wait. B, can you roll support? The idea of Scooby doing this is so funny to me.
God, you know what? Fuck it. Yes.
Yes!
Oh my god.
Hold on. B
I
and 6.
could have sworn that
As he gets punched in the face, like getting distracted, big boy. As they keep fucking going at it, and you start and like for a moment, you feel like, oh my god, they're like evenly meshed. It's like meat against bone. My god, this is insane. But then eventually, the tide of the battle starts to sway in a different way, as it seems that the true meathead of the two, the guy that thinks less, is truly able to push the other into his last fucking resources, pushing him against the fucking pipes, and eventually grabbing his face and pushing it against the boiling hot pipe.
Holy shit!
This guy falls unconscious.
Oh my
This
god!
guy, Alright.
And then 66B is going to run in and drop kick him. It's literally in slow motion. B and 66B have been watching the entire time, just like, I don't know what this is, but this is exhilarating. And then that happens, and 66B's like, right, gotta go.
I knew you were. And then you need a roll to do.
Let's go!
Oh, a 15. Yeah, no, you beat. Oh my god, hold on. No, wait. He's a boss at this point. 'Cause
Yeah.
He got out of prison. You need to beat the horde. That's not enough.
Oh my god! I'll fucking push this roll. I'll push this shit. Yeah!
Alright, so that's only with your bare hands, so that's only 5 damage. You push him like right back into the fucking pipes, like, there's more like it. I need a roll to die.
Oh, of course.
Charges back forward.
Important question. Do you want help in this fight?
Yeah, fuck it, man.
Are we tag teaming, or is B just helping?
So, here's the fun thing about my Knight's Code of Honor. 66B has absorbed absolutely nothing related to honorable duels. And as such,
Wonderful. I love that for us.
yeah, and as such, any fucking thing goes. If somebody like went, 66B, that's not honorable, they'd be like, what? But in the meantime, no, absolutely get his ass.
Awesome. I also just didn't want to like interrupt your little like date or anything.
No.
You know,
Please.
Wonderful. Excellent.
We Scooby-Doo'd together.
You know what? You're so right.
Alright, what are you doing, B? How are you assisting? I still need a roll to die.
Of course. I'm gonna
fucking.
If it's cool, I'm gonna let Beast thing go first and then do mine afterwards because I know exactly how I'm doing it.
I will say this, he grabbed the pipe from the wall, so it's gonna be a 1d6 plus 3 damage if you do take it.
Let's fucking go.
Is that just a regular pipe?
I guess there wouldn't be any nectar in it now, or at least not in big enough supply that it would stop you necessarily.
Cool. She's taking over the pipe. She's gonna fuck with him.
Alright. Fuck with him.
Fuck with
Yep.
them.
All right.
Give me a roll to
Let's do this.
Yo!
18.
Oh my god!
Okay, how do you help out? Do you deal damage? Do you stop the attack? What do you do?
She is essentially going to, like, as he's going to swing the pipe, she is going to, like, it suddenly just shifts as if it's, like, way heavier. It just drags down and the momentum practically stops.
I see. He fucking hits the fucking container instead of you, and immediately looks up at you and goes like, "More magic, you freak!"
I have to say, when I'm engaged in combat like this, and as the pipe comes up heavy, and since I don't have to roll to die, I will. Just for the thematics, you know what's gonna happen when he hits me next. 66B summons their knight's sword, and it's pipe to sword, and they're circling one another. I didn't have an appreciation for your technique before, but the way that you destroyed that man, truly you are impressive. They take a step backwards, and they're gonna use their sword for fucking flavor. This is just a wild roll, actually. They're gonna use their sword for flavor, but I'm not activating the Knight Sword ability.
Okay.
I'm going to, we're gonna do the duel each other, walk around in opposite circles, and then they're going to try to break it and kick Ivan Sunripa back into those, into the crate that he just struck.
Okay.
Wild. Hey! Boom!
Okay, so this is actually perfect. I'm gonna start the description,
Yeah.
and you're gonna end it. So you try to go for the duel, but as you do, he's like, "Yeah, well, I learned a thing or two from you as well," and he feints you with the pipe, but actually takes his grenade launcher and aims for the ground between both of you.
Oh my fucking god.
Here you
Oh.
go. You finish.
Okay. I know exactly how I'm doing this. They look down at the grenade launcher, realize what's about to happen. In this moment, they notice that their grip slackens on the pipe, so they grab it and throw it to the backside of the room to get B out of the line of fire. And
I would get the plus just to be like, hi.
they're gonna throw it, so clang, clang, clang. B drops straight behind them, and then in that moment, that's one hand. The other hand reaches down into their pack with something that they rushed down an electrified hallway for. You learned. But, unfortunately, I am a little more familiar with this technique. And as a result, a little faster. They're going to supercharge one of the batteries that they got, literally jut both of them forwards, slam the battery into this guy's ribcage, and detonate both of them.
Oh my god.
Same idea, but they're doing it on their terms. Neither of these people have a brain cell.
So that's a wound.
Oh, yeah.
That is a wound, but thankfully, because this time you weren't there since the start of the fight, he goes down while you are still up.
Yeah. Let's get rid of Yellow.
I will
today.
also deduce a battery from your resources.
They pull themselves together. Is he still alive?
Which one?
Both of them.
Yes, they are both still alive.
Oh god. 66B is going to take this moment and, still wounded, stand up, move over, pick up Sunripper, drag him over slowly towards the door, throw it open to the guy who I know is still waiting on the other side.
Oh! Oh my god.
And
hold
just
on, yeah.
thrust him through. Get him out of here.
This guy fucking. Oh shit, hold on.
You're not dead.
Yeah, he's not dead. Don't pretend. As this guy like received the skeleton in his arms, like, oh shit, boss. That looks up at you. Who the fuck? You're that fucking freak he keeps talking about.
I am. Yes. I believe you might want to start running now.
Don't need to ask me twice.
And then, B, watch us. They drag themselves over again, pick this guy up, and just start to drag him over in this direction.
Oh, hold on. Actually, I will, because it's a bit there. Bap. Here, you have control.
They're gonna drag this guy and get him the fuck out of here.
Are we really letting him live?
They sort of turn and look. Would you suggest otherwise?
There's a brief moment you can see her calculating,
Yeah.
like, how to present this to All Life is Precious 66B.
Yeah.
And she just drops it.
It's funny. 66B said that like so neutrally. It wasn't accusatory at all. It wasn't like a, oh my god, I'm offended that you would even suggest we kill this guy. It's more like a, they literally had not even considered it. Like that wasn't even a thought that crossed their mind. And they drag him forwards and like look over at Bench, who just walked back through the door. The situation has been resolved.
Good. Excellent. Well, I think there should be some cleanup occurring soon, so for the most part, I think we're safe to keep going.
I see.
I sort of look at the other guy.
Yeah.
Excuse me.
He kind of considers
Burn
him.
on the side of his fucking face
Yeah,
now.
big fucking burn.
He kind of looks, he literally grabs his cheek, looks him a few times, takes a couple notes. That'll leave a scar, good to know. Okay. He lifts the man up, and just like, kind of like, well, you know what? Just put him back. He's going to wake up where he passed out, and everything will be solved by then.
I see. They're gonna actually like take him back over, move him down here, and then oh yeah, so those guys ran off in that direction. I'm gonna wake him up.
Yeah, fair.
Oh, you wake him up.
Yeah, I'm
okay.
gonna
Yeah, you know what?
I'm gonna wake him up and tell him to get the fuck out of here.
He stops, sees you waking up, and he's just like, right.
He starts thrashing and like trying to like, because as you know, when you fall unconscious during a fight, when you come back up, you're still fighting.
You're still fighting.
So,
Yeah.
666.
Whoa, come down.
It's okay. It's okay.
Who the fuck are you?
A wandering knight. The situation has more or less been resolved. I finished up with Ivan Sunra.
Wait, I remember you guys from
Yeah,
the
you
bar.
recognize us. We're from the
Yes.
The
bar.
abandoned bar.
Yes, he kind of stopped. You're underneath our district. We were coming down. We heard a commotion. What happened down here?
That's none of your business.
All right. Fine.
But he kind of stops, puts his hand up.
Everyone's gone now. I don't know if anyone else here is okay, but please, just get out of here.
Where's the fucking skeleton? No way
I-
he didn't finish me off.
I dealt with him.
Seems to be becoming your specialty.
they tilt their head back and forth like, we do have a long-standing grudge. He still lives, as do you.
ah, shit. He sort of looks around, sees the number of boys that are dead around him.
Probably left me to get some reinforcement or something. Alright, you know what? I won't forget this.
Oh, you won! And he starts just...
Wait. They point,
stops.
They point up to the two boys up there. Those two are still alive.
Bench makes a noise, like a click with his
Yeah.
mouth.
Alright, well... Let's just say I didn't see ya. Get the fuck out of here.
Right back at you.
As like... you hear from the... wait for me! As Mouse joins back with you, and we go back to here.
Before we leave, B wants to try and scavenge whatever she can out of the boxes, as well as any of the corpses, as soon
Give
as
me
Mr.
give
Meathead
me
fucks off.
Give me a luck roll.
We can do that. 13. Medium.
13. Medium. You get a piece of tech. Which puts you at 5. So that's as much as you can carry right now.
Oh my god. If I could take control for a split second, I know exactly what we're doing with this.
Oh?
Over the course of all of this, we're just gonna and even our trade one tech for one battery with our good friend, the rat.
Oh!
Yeah.
Very nice.
I'm
So
gonna-
we're baut 4.
We're gonna talk to what is it? Struick?
Strutrick.
Strutrick?
I'm
Dusk
not
Sweep.
giving you name. You have no proof.
I'm literally reading your nameplate right now.
Why do you have a
That's
name
not
tag
knowledge.
if you don't want people to know what your name is?
Name not important. Good deals are.
we brought you tech. We brought you tech, give us a battery.
Right. Big deal. Leave. No last question.
Thank you.
No
thank
questions
you.
asked.
No questions asked. None. Okay. I'm good.
Oh wait, you went. Oh, you went that way.
Oh no,
you
we went
that
this way, and then this way, and then this way, and then this way, and I kept track. The exact path.
All right, where to next, gang?
There's only one place we can go.
Those
Two.
two places. We can go here or here. Well, you know what? I say let's go here.
Okay.
Didn't we already go here?
No.
Nope.
Not yet.
Oh,
You have not.
wait, no. Let's go here. We can't just leave the map unfinished.
No, but what if down there's the leaf? Oh, there are the footprints. Yes. Okay, down.
Yeah, no, the
Well,
footprints lead to
that's
there, so
very
yeah.
funny that you would say that because indeed this is the way down.
Ah!
See, what did I tell you? What did I tell you? Look, me and Bench over there, we know what's up. Yes, that's quite right.
Oh, God.
What was that about replacing people?
All right, let me copy paste you because yes, you make it over here and you find the door to go down.
I lied. We should go to the other place so that we
You
can
just
finish
said all
the
right.
map.
Judging from what we saw, I do think it's
But the way
wise.
forward's right there.
Just one moment. Judging from what we saw here, I think it is wise if we checked out the last room we did not see. We don't know who else might be down here from that.
I didn't take you for a completionist.
I'm being cautious. I don't want to get a shot in the back on our way down.
Isn't it just really obnoxious when there's like a little black corner in the map? Like everything else is revealed, but that one spot, like, listen. This is
Okay.
really
I'm
important.
just saying there's nothing necessarily wrong with it. I'll take down my stamina by 2.
Yes.
Doink.
You find it's interesting this one because technically you find another elevator. So
Oh,
Mm.
goodness.
for
Thank God.
this specifically, it would not be like useful because you can walk all the way back. But
Yeah.
it is another elevator that you found that leads to an abandoned building outside of Gate 13.
Hey yo,
We should
It's
note that.
outside?
We
Can
should
we
note
ride
that.
Is
can we ride that
Yeah.
up
not
right
outside as in outside the walls, but like outside of Gate 13.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Somewhere else in the city.
now? Can we
Still
ride
very
that up
important.
But
right
that's
now?
like-
Is that an option?
Sorry, can you repeat?
Can we ride that up right now? Is that an option?
For the purpose of this, I won't count it as a way to like get more supplies or anything like that.
Yeah.
It's too far away.
No, I'm just genuinely curious where it puts us because it answers the question
Yeah.
of where the fuck do people keep getting in from?
Yeah, I mean, these other
Ah.
guys probably came in from here.
Yeah, exactly.
Mm-hmm. I don't need to put you on a map.
Yeah,
It's from a crossroad type district that is not too far away from you. You've never been there.
Mm.
Okay.
Yeah.
So this is
6XP doesn't know where the fuck they've been, so how would they know?
Yeah, true. No, the big thing. If we could station people here or like get any way to like pick up when people come in through here, we might know how they're getting in through the fucking back door to our catacombs that they keep doing.
Very true.
Some cameras up here.
Yeah, mouse. Can we spend a tech to set up like
Oh,
yeah.
absolutely. Yeah, I could do that.
Thank you very
That's
much.
genius actually. Okay, so
Mhm.
I saw.
let me-
Well, this is it. This was the concern. Let's get this set up and get back down.
alrighty. So let me
thank fucking
use
God.
another tech.
Girl math.
Girl math.
Girl math.
We're still in the positive.
I-
We
You're
haven't used
still
any
in the
resources.
With your girl math and my boy thoughts we got this solved.
Yes.
I
So
think
I
you
will
all-
note it down in the thing. Hold on, just to make sure. I'll put it in Wales of the Damned,
Yes.
but like camera in back door. No, not back 4. Back door. Back door of catacombs under gate 13.
See, you might have your girl math and your boy thoughts, but you are discounting the thing that has kept us balanced up to this point. The rat commerce.
God damn it.
Would you stop them talking for a moment?
That is what they're good at.
You make your way down, and you fall down a different floor. I would need you to update your stuff.
Back.
Ah, yes,
this-
yes. Doink.
me and Bench are at 6
Yes.
right now? Yes,
Yeah.
okay. Jesus.
And the battery's at 4.
Yes.
Ah, we can't see it anymore. That's
No.
How are you doing,
right, I need to do
6XP?
I'm
3?
at 3.
Alright.
Yes.
I can lead for you just in case this is you get fucked up. Leader gets fucked up to death. Because we could take our injection to get us all a good +4 boost for more traveling, but we'll see. We'll see if
Yeah,
we find a
we are
well
now at-
or something.
We are now at good smunk efficiency if we blow up for all of us right now.
Yep.
So you are in the middle one.
Yes.
Like you can see where your arrow is. Again, getting into that one is free. That's you coming down from the previous thing.
Will do.
It's a fish.
Oh my god.
It's
is
a
It is a fish.
fish.
Oh, that's
And immediately,
Yo, is that SETI? No.
another
you
elevator.
found the comms relay.
Oh, nice.
Oh, let's
Let's get that
go.
ship set up immediately.
Yeah.
Okay, so are we using we're using a
The tech.
tech
Yes.
to do that? Okay, so we go down to 2 tech.
I can't believe we're spending all of these resources, guys. Like, honestly, we need to calm down.
Guys, I have bad news about the girl bank account right now.
I do not have coupons for this.
We are getting fucked on the girl quarterlies.
All right, where to?
Oh.
Honestly,
Do we get another warhound?
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
right.
Yeah, I
Right,
need
right.
to see
No.
it. I want to see our voice.
B, go. B, you go.
oh,
Hold on, I
shit.
didn't get there. You're right. Thank you for reminding me. It's so important. You establish contact with the surface once again. It's like, all right, yeah, you're a little bit more distant, but I can fine tune that. Meanwhile, as they are busy doing that, somebody opens the door. Is it you, Elora? Are you volunteering? Are you
I
pursuing?
would never volunteer. Those guys.
All right,
fuck
then it's you then.
Oh, it's me?
No, it's Elora.
Oh, God
yes, I
fucking
see.
damn it.
Good. Yes, no. I
can't
appreciate
believe you
the
voluntold me.
Oh,
You
son of a bitch! That's where my eye thingy went.
What the fuck do you mean, your eye thingy?
You got the eye thingy on your helmet. That's always been my thing.
Yeah, that's because they fucking enrolled under sniper and not stealth unit. You
Stealth. Listen, I want that. The eye thing is totally useful for stealth, probably.
What the fuck are you talking about?
It's barely even useful for sniper.
Let me zoom in. I don't know. It gave me my individuality. Ray, back me up here.
I'm sorry. No. Are you telling me that you based your entire personality, your whole sense of worth on this?
They point.
Yeah, it's better than being called Piss Boy.
See,
You
that's
should
not
not
gonna
have
go
said
away.
that. You should not have said that.
That's not going away. No, I'm never forgetting.
What do you mean being called
live
Piss
that
Boy?
down.
What was that?
What was that?
Nothing.
What was that?
Nothing.
What was that?
Nothing.
No, I
Nothing.
think I heard something.
Nothing,
I think I
pack
heard
leader.
something.
You didn't fucking. Oh my god, I can't believe I didn't fucking tell you.
Oh, hell.
Yeah, you really shouldn't have said that.
Oh man, I can't believe that I forgot to tell. You know what? This is a perfect opportunity.
They're gonna
Horrible,
just start.
Horrible.
And see. Let me get you back to the.
Thank God they got Piss
Here?
Boy up there.
And this? Yes. Go. Shift ping. Whap. There we go.
Okay, so to simplify things, I think we could literally just roll like I don't know about you guys, but like I would like to do everything on
Yeah.
every floor.
Absolutely.
I think we could just literally roll a d4 and just go in whichever direction.
Well,
I think
like-
you're.
North, south, east, west, or like northeast,
No.
southwest.
I think you've got a holy vision there.
Yeah.
One north, go clockwise. So
Yeah.
let's roll. Wait, let me roll that for us.
Sick.
All right, north.
North!
Straight up.
North it is.
Let's go.
Get us going, B. Good idea.
I mean, technically speaking, it's more of like a northwest. It's
Okay.
more
North
like
it
It's
is.
a northwest. Sorry, I have a very good internal compass. When the music gets scary.
So, here you go.
Oh. Okay. Oh. Okay. B, I think this one's you.
Oh, god damn it.
It's a rare occurrence when the space one travels slowly fills with its own authority, when a place dwarfs you and quiets you, cuts off the desire to talk or make any noise. Even more elusive are those places that seem to feed on the silence. Make it oh fuck, this is capital S silence. Okay, that's great.
Oh, good.
Your steps get quieter than they should be. Your voice catches in your throat, and before long, it feels like you're deaf. This place is taking from you. Staying here too long will be a disaster. But you notice a large crate of goods left in the corner, opened and inviting. It was probably abandoned here due to the malaise this place brings to those who travel it. Couldn't be too bad to check, right?
I know on principle you don't fuck with these things, but that is a tech.
That is tech.
That's a
It's
tech and a battery.
good. So, on a 6, this can insta-wound one of you two
Yes,
if you get unlucky. We could smonk up. We could smonk up to top ourselves off and take the hit. Alternatively, I'm at 3 HP. We can just accept that I will simply get wounded at some point and wound now.
You already have a wound.
Double peace signs.
Hey, that.
Okay.
No way, babe. Let's monk.
Let's monk. Okay, everybody, we're smonking up
Okay.
plus 4 HP.
I don't know what smonking is. I feel like the DARE program warned me about that.
Come on, we're
Oh yeah? Well, I dare you to go look at the boxes then.
Fucking maybe I will.
okay, roll that d6. Please. Low.
Jay,
Yeah.
please
Big
shut
money.
up.
Okay.
Whoa.
Well,
Average.
I lost all of my healing, but that's fine.
Yeah.
That is a-okay.
I'm doing great.
I'll take the lead because of that.
So, just to sort of like give you what happens next,
Oh,
you progress towards the crate, you take the stuff from it, and on the way out, because it's B doing it, there's sort of like a little bit of an accident. Not enough to damage any of the goods, but enough to make a loud noise. And as you do, the noise shatters the silence, and the effect is gone.
Oh. Interesting. So it's something that you can disrupt. Okay.
That's very good to know.
That's really good to know.
Okay.
It seems that the key thing is what you notice immediately was the accidental part. A big part of the silence was due to your own thoughts, your own desires to make as little noise as possible. Almost like it taking over, forcing you to think that way.
Oh,
But now you
interesting.
know that there's a different option.
Thanks, I hate
Fascinating.
it.
I love it.
We just can't do it willfully.
Cool.
Well, maybe now that you
Maybe.
know.
Yeah,
you
maybe
can.
not. We know. Let's experiment. Let's go to the next silent room, huh? I'll take us there. Sometimes you just need to fire some gunshots in your catacomb to
Oh.
No, these fucks.
Oh.
The stench of blood fills the air. You won't forget the victims, but the spectacle is grim. 3 of them seem to have done away by up close and personal. Claw marks all over the bodies. The last one was impaled by a broken pipe. Angles suggest it was thrown like a javelin. Brutal way to go, even for the worshippers of the thief. They probably have unused equipment left on them. Let's hope whatever did this is long gone. Take the time to search the bodies?
Absolutely.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
We don't need batteries, but they might have injections.
Yeah.
Well, funny you would say that. Yes, they have one injection.
Oh,
Thank
fucking
God.
Fuck yes.
Question, important question. Do they still have their knives on them?
No.
Really?
Okay.
Everyone, you roll me a roll to die.
One of us roll to die?
All of you.
Ah,
Oh, that's
all of
cool.
us. I do it. I'm fine. I'm gone. I'm not even in the room. GM, I didn't enter the room.
Jim, I didn't even
Okay.
come to session.
Oh, I
I'm not.
I'm not
I
here.
should have had. I should have my yellow back. Fuck. No. Shit. Fuck.
Well, while you're busy with that, Bench, it kind of makes sense that you would be the one that's like most aware of this, but as you take the time to rifle through the bodies, as you the first thing that you realize is that there is only one injection because that's the only thing that's left. They don't have weapons, they don't have ammo, they've been robbed blind. And as you take the time, you don't see it, you don't hear it, but you can't shake the feeling that something noticed you.
I believe, as we kind of start checking out, I think we are noticed there. I don't know why. But I think lingering around in this floor might be a bad idea. At least for now.
Oh.
Hey God.
Mm-hmm.
With a 13, does B notice the watchy feeling as well, or
Nope.
is she okay? Cool. Now she gets to be
But
paranoid.
you're aware. I told you. Both of you. Okay.
Okay. If we
Does it
circle,
linger as we leave?
Yes.
if we circle around to the bottom, we will still be nearby the elevator.
That's
which
true.
means
Yes.
we can dip.
Yeah. Let's do that.
And I'll read this one.
Oh.
Oh my God.
Oh, thank fucking God.
Go on,
Did
read
you
the
get
text.
deeper?
Get good deals here. The rat presents you with a proposal. Trade one tech for one battery or vice versa. Trade one tech for one battery in one location and you get to choose which
the
node.
same thing.
Trade one
Yeah.
injection for two tech or two batteries to get the feeling you're never seeing this injection again. The rat has no injections and will have injections in stock.
Alright, gang.
Even if you give him one. The rat will still be here if you wish to come back at a later time.
Here's my suggestion.
Yeah.
One battery for tech. One battery to ask the rat where the
Yes.
bad, no good, bad thing is.
Yes, exactly. What my thoughts. Fucking exactly. Yes, that.
Oh,
Beautiful.
fascinating. Okay. So it's one battery for tech.
Yep.
Okay, so we're back down at 3.
And then one to ask where the no good bad thing
Don't forget
is.
to dip your health for traveling, by the way.
Yes.
Okay, so we're down to 2 batteries. Okay. Okay, so the rat sort of pipes up.
No good bad thing?
Yes.
Which one?
That.
God fucking damn it.
I'm gonna turn and look expectantly at Bench.
Ben thinks a little bit.
The one that you don't think you could kill with guns.
Which one?
What did the rat say?
So you did say that, and like the rat goes like scratches at its cranium, and then goes like,
All around. Big, does nonsensical things. Disappears one moment, appears the next. Yes.
I
Wait,
see.
what?
Huh.
So, wait, is it a ghost?
No, not ghost. Seen many ghosts in these parts. Yes. Not ghost.
How do you know that this location is safe?
he looks at you, and then he shrugs.
I would
He's
suggest
winging this shit.
if you want a safe location, go a little bit up. Just down that way. You should be fine there.
No, shove here.
Okay,
Stop this thing
okay.
over there. Shove
Oh,
here, not
okay,
moving.
that's fine. All right, we'll move. All right.
I love the image that if we get jumped by this thing in the rat space, the rat will maybe help us.
Next time we come back here, that rat's fucking dead.
Yeah.
No, I think rats
No,
make
no, no,
people
no,
mad
no.
more.
But because in the end it's like you still paid a resource to like do
Mhm.
that, so
Yes.
in the amount of fairness, the rat will continue talking.
Yeah.
Other bad thing though. Batman thing that way.
He points to. I will show you on the map.
Oh.
Many Batman things. They're all
Oh,
big cloaks, red visors.
Oh.
Man thing in wheelchair.
Oh.
Oh,
I
fuck
see.
me.
Oh, fucking God. Okay.
Thank you. Good information to have.
He fucking grabs the stuff and like shoves it under his cloak.
Yeah. I suggest we move back here and recoup and plan this shit.
I have a fucking terrible idea. So,
What's your terrible idea?
I get the feeling every time we move between a node, that thing, whatever it is that's following us, is going to get a little closer.
Mm-hmm. Do you want to bait it into that node around the same time that they
you're
go
reading
there?
my mind.
Yeah,
You're
yeah.
reading my mind.
Well, perfect. Because what we can do is we move up. That's a safe place.
Yeah.
Safe space. We won't get attacked there.
Yeah.
So if we want, do we want to bring anyone down here to help with this, or do we want to just toss them to the fucking weirdo that does strange things?
I kind of want to beat the weirdo that does strange things and isn't a ghost.
Yeah.
Apparently.
Maybe. Okay. So I've got a suggestion.
Mm-hmm.
We go like this. We know it's following us thanks to Bench. We go up here, take the 1 point of stamina. We send Mouse up the fucking elevator.
Oh, we won't even take the stamina because we've already been there.
Oh, no. We will because we haven't walked in this direction.
Oh, is that how that
Yeah.
works? Okay,
Yeah,
I see,
we
I see.
walked all the way around.
Right.
So
Yeah,
it's
yeah.
move 1 to a safe space. Move 2, see if it's chasing us. If it's
That's true.
move 3 over to that space, and yeah. It's like it gets us pinged more. But
Our travel health is separate, so I think we can manage it. Yeah.
yeah,
We have an
exactly.
objection
Travel
just in
health is
case.
separate, and it's moving in a weird way to specifically try to bait this thing out on these guys.
Yeah.
So-
Okay.
If you're cool with it, we'll just we're dropping Mouse at the elevator.
Okay, so I will. Mouse will go up the stairs, and then we'll have to travel all the way back to the other elevator.
And let them. They might as well let them know that Rahab Rubrik's up here.
Yeah, we'll just drop them there for now. And like, I think it's with the comms buoy and everything. We're since this is a comms station, we're not going to send them entirely out of the. We'll send them to that crossroads area. That's really close, actually.
Yeah.
So we'll keep them close so we can call them down if we need them, because I get the feeling the second we get past these guys, there's going to be a comms buoy. So the second we're done with these guys, we'll call Mouse again. So ping
Just in case. Obviously, we'll take our tech and we can just have them fucking give us the instruction manual to try to fix it up ourselves, just in case. Because I'm sure in a meta level. I'm sure Bryn has prepared this in the way that Mouse was not necessary to do this, but we just want him there, and same.
Yes, always. Just not right now because the death.
Bad things happen. Send the boy home.
Okay, ping the damage, and let's go like this.
I've got 3 HP. This is fine.
Okay, that will not ping us for any damage. And GM is shitfuck chasing us.
Give me a roll to die, all of you.
Somebody other than me roll good. Okay,
God damn it.
I'll drop it, actually.
that's pretty good for me.
You can't tell.
Okay. So here's the question, guys.
Mm-hmm.
Do we try to let it cook for one more space and get potentially caught out the worst that we can get caught out, or do we?
Well,
still
here's the
walk?
thing.
Yeah.
Even if we get caught out here,
Yeah.
we can take the stamina to return to the safe point.
Yeah.
So let's go for it. Why not?
Okay,
I'll lead the
okay.
way on this one.
Okay.
We walk.
We walk.
That's fine.
Okay. Give me a roll to die.
This wound is fucking me.
You definitely. It's that kind of thing of like, now that you're very like aware, you know something's following you. Now that you know your senses are sort of heightened up, you pay attention to things that you would not pay attention before. And weirdly enough, it's more like an instinct than anything else. You don't hear anything, you don't see anything, but you keep looking at like the walls and high in the pipes.
It does say it comes out of the places and disappears, so it probably moves through things. So here's a fun little suggestion.
Yeah.
Let's stay center file line
Yeah.
through the halls again, and just not get close to the walls at all.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. I will
And,
give you another thing with that, basically a little reminder.
Mm-hmm.
You do remember a while ago, a long time ago, the first time you entered the catacombs, you found a place that was trapped to shit.
Mm-hmm.
Where were
It
the
was
traps again?
All
Yeah.
the walls, the
All
pipes,
along
and
the-
the walls.
Yep.
Food for thought.
Let's see. It's not my
So-
problem. Let's keep going.
I have a thought.
Yeah.
Mhm.
So this thing is not a ghost.
No.
Nope.
And with any luck, hopefully, maybe it cannot sense ghosts. So, what if B very visibly is just like, alright, I'm tired of fucking traveling around or whatever. Like, she very visibly just like hops into one of either of your items, and then goes invisible, tries to stealth out, and like drags behind a little bit
Ooh.
to try and
Give it a
sneak.
look. Okay.
Yeah, try and
I have-
see if she can catch anything.
I have the perfect map for this.
Oh boy!
Oh boy, a
You
map.
love going onto a map. Honestly, I'd rather you take damage on a encounter map than on a travel map.
Here you go, you're over down here.
Okay. So yeah,
We'll
she.
be walking ahead.
Yep.
So essentially, you're just trying to like catch the thing, like
Yeah,
whatever it is following
she
you.
is going to stick very, very close to like the upper areas, the ceilings,
Mhm.
and try and get as much of an overview as possible and
Mhm.
hang back.
Okay. All right, keep moving. Give me a roll to die.
11.
Oh, 12.
You can't track it down. You're starting to get the feeling that you may have to like give it the impression you left the room.
Ooh.
Well, I'll do exactly that.
Yeah, we'll do that.
leaving B behind.
Yep.
We'll have to do it.
Okay.
Gonna wait on the other side of the door, obviously.
Okay. You get to the other side of the door. You close it behind you. And B, with your plan, you catch this. Literally materializing out of fucking nowhere. The silhouette of it is it's on digitigrade legs, almost like a satyr. It's a little bit like small in terms of just like the silhouette. It's all covered in like cloth and bandages and rags and weird stuff like that. you see that it has these weird like hooves, of course, like where like feet would be, and also like 3-pronged like clawed arms. And I will reveal its face to you as it literally appears out of thin air.
Whoa.
Wearing what you could only imagine is some sort of like. Now the rest of the suit kind of makes sense of like almost like a cosmonaut or like a diving suit for you, because cosmonauts don't exist in this realm. But like a weird like like the kind of suit that's supposed like a hazmat suit or something. It goes here, looks around, goes over here, presses the button to keep the door and like mashes its claws in to like essentially make sure that the system keeps the door open, and then disappears again.
Keeps the.
Holy shit, holy shit, holy shit, holy shit, what the fuck?
Check to see if
I will
anything
give
else is coming, yeah.
I will give you a detail. It was covered in blood.
So it opened the door to let something else through that likely couldn't open the door.
It might have also kept the door open so it could move through.
Yeah.
I do know it has claws and it has blood, which does match the profile of the thing that killed the
those guys.
those guys. But I don't know if killing those guys particularly makes me wary of something.
Yeah.
But all the same, look, cute eyes can be deceptive. But well, you've got our visual.
Yeah.
So as far as
maybe it was leaving the door open for you, B.
As far as you guys are concerned, the guys that were like waiting beside the door, like you were hidden out of the way because it was mostly a hallway, so you kind of had to like. So all you heard is like a scraping, the sound of machinery being torn apart, the door opening, staying open, and that's it.
Oh my god. Okay.
You heard nothing else. When this thing walks, zero sound.
Okay, we're bringing.
Which is very weird considering it has hooves.
We're bringing that guy over to Rob Ruvik. Let's go.
By the sound of it, I think by its MO, it probably won't run out and go all murder monster on them. So we probably want to have another plan too.
Yeah.
God, I have. Okay, everyone, give me a roll to do for an idea roll.
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, God.
Because it's been a while.
Give me that 20, please. Give me that Alain Francois. Big brain moment. Big brain scheming. Give me an idea.
Yep.
I will say before we go any further, B would give you the breakdown of that, and then all things considered. God. She's so quiet for a bit, like you could almost hear how hard she's thinking right now.
I'm just wondering if that's the person Rahab Ruvik is looking for. The Wanderer?
So this is a perfect segue, because with that 20, it clicks in your mind. When you went back in the catacombs back then, the traps, the signs of many people moving through, the signs of Rahab Ruvik being in the area, even before you knew that it was Rahab Ruvik. He's hunting it down, isn't he? Now that you feel back at the murder scene, you don't even think this thing attacks on its own. You think they, trapped it.
Yeah, that was the thing. I was ruminating. There is no, because these guys are who they are. There was no proof that the thing attacked first.
Well then,
he kind of thinks about this. I think I know what Alain Francois would do here.
all right.
He's going to stop, turn back to the direction of the door, and then he's going to take off his hat, nod his head. Why don't you come out and speak with us? Or, if you can't speak, let's communicate other ways. Can you tap the wall if you can hear me and understand me? Don't be shy. I don't like those men in the other room.
Minute passes, 2 minutes, 5, no answer.
Well, it might not want to communicate. It might have just ran past. Either or. Whatever he wants with it. Well then.
He kind of turns over.
I don't know if this thing... It might spring to our defense and help us if we start fighting Ruvik, but I don't know if that's what we want to do here.
I think at the very least, if we want to prove to it that we are indeed not here with them, the best way is to demonstrate.
Actions speak louder than words.
Nods.
Let's head back to the comms relay. I'd like to make a few calls.
Whee! I mean...
Right, Bryn.
Yes.
I know it's probably I get combat favors to bring people in and other stuff like that. That's part of just action scenes and stuff like that. I am generally just setting myself up so that narratively I can do whatever the fuck I want with favors and other things in that section if I need it. I'm
Okay.
setting up a blank check of either combat temporary favors or permanent favors, whatever the fuck I need, if that's okay.
Gotcha, no problem.
I'm hedging my bets and getting ready so we can just fucking go on in there. If you guys have another
Let's-
plan, I gotta use the bathroom, so I'll be right back. We want to do a quick break.
Oh yeah, that's a good idea.
Yeah, because before like we head in, it might also be worth it. I can't remember if I actually like put it in general before all of this, but we can also just see if anyone has any information topside on this.
Talk to the church, we're at the comms relay, let's get Mouse back down here. And be like, hey Mouse, help!
Hey Mouse, you fucking nerd, do you know what a wanderer is?
No, I'm not from
Awesome.
here.
Thanks.
Glass, I think you guys should trust it.
That's a very bold statement coming from the Fae. It's friend-shaped! Huh, just like you! That's crazy.
Fucking wild.
Thank you for the screams, aloha.
Very important. Are we not on break?
Yes, we are.
We're not on break screen.
It's fucking whatever.
It's very unprofessional!
Fucking Jay has a break screen. I don't need to do this all the time.
It's Blorbo shaped. Oh no, you're right though.
Oh no, it is Blorbo shaped.
It's got a cute scarf and everything.
I can add a thing of like, despite the suit, like it looked very what's the term? Like the only way I could put it is like malnourished,
Emaciated.
emaciated. Yeah, like even with the like, it's like very thin in an unhealthy way.
Fucking fascinating. Let's bring in some food!
Where's some fucking food?
Are
Goddamn!
you hungry?
Madison, bring
You
in
want
some
some
fucking
cream?
food!
You want some cream crackers?
Wait a second. No, you're brilliant though. We got these batteries. Let's fucking crack one, cold one open for the boys.
The whatever it is.
So how's the girl economy doing? It's in shambles right now.
It's terrible, but
All
it'll
over.
be fine. God, you know what? I'm gonna get some more water. I'll be right back.
Yeah, that's a good idea. Entertain chat, Jay.
Ah! Chat! Chat, help me come up with a plan. What's the strat, chat? How are we gonna talk to Bleepo? Come on, it's cute, right? That's what I'm saying. PHP Human says, and the boys and the lads and the boys and the lads and the boys and the lads. Kill the old vampire CEO! Oh, it's wearing a helmet. You're trying to... Yeah. Have you tried being a weird little guy at it yet? Become pen pals with it. Try wearing a phone to see if it can call it. Oh, yeah. It's clearly following us is the thing, which is fascinating. Maybe it's just shy. That's what. Yeah, that's where I'm at. That's where I'm at. Yeah, Hapsus, take him as your mount.
Hello.
Hello! We gotta come up with a scheme to get Bleepo, dude.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
So true, so true.
God. Have the huge multiple boxes of ramen survive the 2 weeks break, Jay? Yes! I've been rationing myself somehow.
Which one? Which one? The two big boxes? Oh, yeah.
The fucking, yeah. So good.
I picked some up for deployment.
Ah, nice.
I took them back with me. I put them in the bag.
The most important thing.
Mm-hmm.
What's the name again? I actually forget.
If you're talking about Bulldog spicy chicken ramen,
there we go. Spicy
with carbonara.
Carbonara. Yeah. That's the one.
Good stuff.
Oh, I can't eat spicy things. Damn.
Damn, that sucks.
Yeah, it's good. It is spicy though.
I'm one of them capsaicin fiends.
Same.
I can never relate. That's so true, Aloha.
It's so true, bestie. Oh my god.
Really? Eat enough Bulldog spicy chicken ramen, and you'll be going to the hospital down the line anyways.
Aloha looking at me and going, how much of your daily sodium is that? I'm like, all of it. 100%, my friend.
That is tragic. I'm so sorry.
Yeah, it's rough.
I'm back.
Welcome back. I asked chat for advice on how to fucking interact with this creature.
Ah, and that the question.
Always. It's hard.
You know, to be fair, all that shit I just said, it's probably shit they said too, and then tried to shank the thing.
Yeah.
So, I understand it being a bit hesitant.
God.
Okay, I'm back, and also, Bryn says Blue says I'm not allowed to die, so I'm not allowed to die.
So we're fine.
Yeah.
We're fine.
Ah,
yeah.
okay,
Yeah.
okay.
That's okay.
Well,
Yeah,
I'm
yeah.
fine. I don't know about you
Fine.
two. Like, I
Okay,
didn't
damn it.
as.
Oh, they've got necromancers there with them, so it's not even like we can wizard at it.
The fascinating thing is that you didn't see any necromancer cadaver in there.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah, they could be back at one of the other locations. Like it's kind of a
Maybe
coin
they brought
toss as to
necromancers
who all-
down with them specifically to get this guy, which means Mouse is the key. Okay.
Little guy to little guy interaction.
I have a
Yes.
very, very stupid idea. Then.
They just
To
have
give you,
to big eyes at each other.
Yeah.
To give you an example, Bench has half a head above this thing.
I have a very, very stupid idea.
Mm-hmm.
It's dumb as shit. But it might just be what we need. So we've been seeing those big fucking crates everywhere, right?
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm.
We put Mouse in one of those boxes.
Yes.
We walk past the box, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Uh-huh.
We have B doing same thing as before, trailing behind, broken away, keeping an eye on it, following me and Bench. Then, when we get to a door next to one of those boxes, we have Mouse pop out of the box with gifts and snacks.
Yes, let's startle the beast.
Yes, exactly! With gifts and so we startle him with kindness.
That's definitely not gonna get mouse killed.
It's not gonna
This is-
backfire!
This is how we make friends.
This is such... We're friends now!
we just have to figure out their love language, and then and that's how we win them over.
Okay, so they're emaciated, is the
Yeah.
big thing. All of those guys' shit was taken, like the radios were taken too, right?
Yep.
Maybe we do just leave out a snack of batteries and tech for it.
Yeah. You know what?
Yeah. Let's just leave it
We
a
have-
snack.
We can
It would
maybe
be the
leave it
less
at
intrusive version of it, yeah.
And then we have Mouse running through the door with party poppers.
Yeah.
Yeah, there we
that.
go.
Fire a gun in the air.
yeah.
Noisemakers, yep.
I think if we leave it a fucking peace offering. There is one other thing that I wanna register. Those guys over there in their space are hunting this, right? So like that space might fucking move at some point, is all I'm saying.
Yeah.
They might start coming for it.
So, I think
No.
we set up. Let's leave a nice little
No.
snack. Have we been using more batteries or tech so far? Do you think?
Check, definitely.
So like, it seemed to take some of the tech though. So maybe tech via that nature is the more juicy thing to give it.
Yeah.
If we're gonna go snack, we shouldn't like give it our trash. We should give it a good tech. We are leading in tech.
Let's give it a tech snack.
Yeah, we're
You
gonna
leave a
leave
tech
a tech
behind?
snack.
We're gonna leave a tech.
Okay, back
Yeah.
down to 2 tech.
Yeah.
We're gonna leave a.
Well, now, yep. I know you might not be trustful, I understand. Here. Put down the tech snack. A parting gift. We're going to deal with the people that have been causing you trouble. If you'd like to join us, you can. Thank you.
Nice. Very nice.
All right, you leave it behind.
We'll leave it a tech snack. And,
Guys, the girl economy, it's a
the
shambles.
girl economy is in shambles.
Bee in the corner screaming and crying.
Okay, we're gonna leave it at the tech snack, and then we're gonna go over and scare the old man
All right.
off.
Mm-hmm.
If we're all ready.
Yes.
Go home, old man.
Shoo.
So there's going to be a little bit of a cutscene.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Not that one. What do I want for this? Yeah, that works. Fuck it. We're going with a classic. So, you will be on the map, but you're not in there,
Yeah.
if that makes sense.
And I will say, when we want to act, let me lead the way. But
Yeah,
otherwise,
yeah.
let's just.
I am basically giving you this for free, as being able to like sort of watch this and still be hidden, because you're realizing that despite the number of people here, they're all distracted by something,
Mm-hmm.
because they all are looking towards the center. I'll let you look around.
Okay.
So many guys.
Bro, why do I feel like we just stumbled onto the set of Stargate?
Yeah.
Yeah.
As you sort of pay attention, over here, you hear the voice of Ruvik kind of basically go,
All right, volunteer number 44. We're gonna open for you. Get in.
as they do, the person next to him fucking types on the computer linked to the door and remotely opens it. As it does, the first thing that gets to you is the noise from the other side.
Oh, I fucking knew it.
As this person steps forward, goes in, disappears in the darkness, and they shut the door.
How's the tracker going?
Working on it, sir. And that's it.
That machine looks very familiar.
It does look pretty familiar.
That's I will just give you that is just like me reusing assets,
Oh, okay.
not the same machine.
Okay.
That and
Thank you-
using
thank you for
the
clarification.
color coding to tell you what is linked to what in the room.
Yeah, perfect. Look, this blue door and blue key card are different from the other blue door and key card, okay?
You gotta get me over to that blue door. We can
I
unleash
totally
so
agree.
much fucking hell.
I totally agree.
So they're up on a platform above Rahab Ruvik right now, right? Or
Nope, they are
No.
on the same.
okay, same.
Yeah,
on the
no,
same
okay.
this here is the platform connected.
Right.
Yeah.
This entire thing is in a pit.
That's in a fucking.
But
pit.
yeah,
Okay, gotcha.
but you can also tell that right now every single fucking visor in this room has its gun pointed at the center, at that door.
Oh, of course.
Of course.
So
Horrifying.
Hey,
you're
guys.
not looking towards the sides at all.
Hey, guys.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Jay, I have a
No.
change of plan.
Oh.
It's really your original plan before
Yeah.
we learned we had a little bleepo behind
Yeah,
us.
yeah.
Oh god.
What if we wait for them to open the door again and I just shoot the console
Yeah, agreed.
and we
agreed.
fucking run
And
away?
we fucking run away. Yeah.
Now,
Sounds good.
the downside is it could be our asses on the line later against the scary shit. But That's a pretty decent backup. If we wanted to do that, if we don't want to talk to Ruvik and try to figure this out, we have diplomacy, or we have the most fucked up sneak attack. What are you thinking?
Well, can't we attempt diplomacy first and then go for the most fucked up sneak attack possible? So, if you just you obviously keep it close with your shoot the console plan. I can get you a distraction so you can shoot the console. Like, do you have access to a pilgrim disguise?
I do, I'm pretty sure. I wore one before. So, why don't you give me the pilgrim disguise, and I'll quickly take some of that blood and run it along the same stripe.
Yeah. Oh, that's so good. Okay. So, we're gonna chill over here in this corner. And, you get in there, champ. Sport. And, what I do notice, we got these green terminals over here. I could jam my face in one of those and detonate the green terminal, say, immediately next to the blue terminal, which will give you an opportunity to shoot the blue terminal and not immediately die.
Okay, so...
No.
Alright.
Do you want B on you for this?
No, it's a big question.
So, Okay. So, if we can do that springing into action, we could do that. If we wanted to get them to, like, turn it on and then a shot, it would be easy enough to just, like, volunteer next.
Yeah.
And then shoot the terminal when I'm down there. Then I would be down there.
You'd be down there with all of their guns pointed at you.
Yeah.
Which would be the bad part.
Yeah, that would. Shit. Okay.
Hey,
okay.
don't you have a Sniper 66B?
I do. I can take the shot from over here.
If you take the shot, I could just spring that part, and then me fleeing is quite believable in character. And I could maybe run off with them and use that opportunity to maybe learn a bit more about what they're doing.
Oh, flee alongside Ruvik's squad.
Mm-hmm.
Big fucking brain right there. Okay. Love that. Yeah. Let's go with that. I like that idea. Okay.
I will, so here's something I'm gonna do. A little contingency is I explain the plan out loud.
No.
Because I first want to see, if I say something like this, and I say I'm going to let those things out, if there is a mysterious observer that would dislike that and maybe stop me or get fucking aggressive on me for that, let them try and do something. But if not, also, I'm going to display how I'm going to put a specific dot to show who I am for them later.
Yeah.
Just like a small little inconsistency in my uniform.
And
And then, hopefully, if something else is looking, it also knows it's me. Later too, but yeah.
Register in the hallway behind, literally out loud. So, we are going to open the door and let those things through. If there's any opposition to that, you can tap once, right now, and we won't do it.
No answer.
Alright. We might just be talking to walls, but...
I think... maybe... What if, well, it's either transparent or whatever, what if that's not just them being transparent? They broke open the door and turned invisible before they went through. What if it was because they wouldn't be able to interact once they were no longer visible?
That is very much that would make a lot of sense too. I understand we might be being cruel right now by asking you to do something you can't.
Oh, that's interesting. Okay, so in that case, if they're unable to hear, they are at least capable of seeing or sensing. They might not be able to like directly hear what we're talking about. They also, those traps are set up alongside the roofs near vents, etc. They have a physical presence in the area at the very least. Maybe we could like weird thing. 66B can reshape their smoke to literally pass words to them. Like spell out words, and that way, even if they're only sensing like life force or something, they would be able to like get a picture of this, even
true.
if auditory senses. Yeah,
That's
so
true.
we'll,
Even if they can't see and they're just sensing like nectar, they would still be able to see the nectar sensed in the air potentially.
yeah, so
Makes sense.
we will transmit this information physically using 66B's smoke.
Yeah. And if that doesn't work, Bren, I'm going to follow up on the thing we learned. I'm going to try to see something that's not there, like willfully.
Yeah.
Kind of like how we had with the sound.
Yes. Okay.
But yeah, first
So,
we'll go
yeah.
660.
One suggestion, just in case, try doing pictures instead
Yes.
of words.
Yeah, that could be good.
66B will. So they were able to interact with the door panel, etc. 66B will very quickly just use their smoke to literally make a picture of them opening the door. And then a big check mark next to it, like a yes, thumbs up, or a no on another piece of paper next to it, X out. And then they'll display those. Any reaction?
No answer.
Alright, fuck it, I'm looking for this thing.
Yeah.
You try to peer, you try to do something maybe similar to what you did before. Something comes to your mind with the fact that it was silenced before, and this thing was definitely silent. So there might be something of a connection there, but it seems that just willing to see it does not necessarily make it manifest.
Yeah. If I wanted something to not be silent, I'd have to make a loud noise probably to snap it out. And which would not be well, I have a loud noise I'll be making soon.
Yes.
So, alright, let's just go with the plan, and we can apologize to Blebo later if we,
Blebo is not a fan of this shit.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's fucking go.
I'll be down a Pilgrim. I don't actually have it on my,
Oh, okay, yeah, no problem. Let me
Yeah.
grab one for you. I will put this here. Represent
Thank
you.
you.
And now you are banished to the GM lair. There we go.
Again, question: do you want to be on you?
Yes, because would they?
I actually, you know what? B's not going to give you a choice on this one. She, so
All right.
never mind.
Hide in something inside of my cloak so that just in case they're trained to see ghosts or something, they don't fucking,
Again, another
they would
detail.
sense it.
You don't see
Either
a
way.
single
There's
necromancer.
no
here.
necromancers here. Yeah, fair. Okay.
No visible ones, but yeah, either way, they would be able to sense
Well,
her rather than just seeing her.
Think
but
about it. Think about what they're doing here.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Even a corrupt necromancer would probably be against it.
Yeah. All right. I chill a bit and wait and watch.
Mm-hmm.
Since everyone's so distracted, I don't move past anyone's vision, but I kind of stand in the back. I have my gun in my hand as I'm looking over the edge too, watching, waiting. We advance the time clock a bit.
Yeah.
You advance the time clock a bit. It seems that like a discussion is happening between Ruvik and the person on the computer.
I consider that. I start tapping my foot. I'm a bit impatient. And I kind of move over around the side then.
Oh, I can
kinda move
actually
over
hold
this way.
on. I can actually line up.
Oh, yeah, you can just listen.
Yeah,
You know what you can do, actually? You can just
Yeah.
listen because you're next to a terminal, so you can hear what they were saying, probably.
This is one of the active terminals. I'll head that terminal right there. We're gonna give it a peek.
All right. It's perfect too because it's comms device.
Yeah. Yeah.
It seems that they're using these as like a way to like boost their own signal, and you get the feeling that they are using it to like coordinate multiple operations in the area. It's all kind of a lot, and it's a lot of like encrypted messages and stuff like that. You don't have time to sight through everything they're doing necessarily on this floor, but finding this very terminal on the other there and just listening through it is easy enough for you.
Yeah.
The Do you want to roll your dice to see how many terminals you get, by the way?
Yes! This will be relevant. It's 1d6
Well-
plus 2, right?
Yes.
Okay. 3!
Three again.
Three!
Wow!
Lovely. 3 green terminals.
You know, this one at the
The
very
thing-
least.
The thing that you hear is, first of all, it's mostly at first it's a noise of a rich man being impatient.
Yeah.
But eventually you hear from the other person of like,
I know, sir. I'm working on it. Wait. I think. Oh, it's very faint. But I think I might have a signal. Yes. This is the first one. Yes. Don't lose it.
Interesting passing that along to bench.
Well, I'm interested in this case to kind of see where this is going. After
So are
all,
we-
I don't know what's going on here, and I'd like to
True.
know.
Oh, I guess,
True.
low-key, it's time to, get just a suspicion. Time to follow up on what Mass told us earlier. All this shit's running the tutor program, ain't it?
you know what? Yeah, probably. You know what? Mouse probably would have, like, you specifically
No.
would be able to show you, what the fuck, like how to like kind of spot it.
Yeah.
Yes, absolutely. Everything is running with a Trudeau program in it.
Love to see it. Okay, carry on.
Quick question. These
Mhm.
boxes on either side, are they specifically, like, blocking these doors?
Yes, and you know what? It's very funny that you point attention to that, B,
Mhm.
because as you look
Mhm.
over there, it's funny because I was gonna make a roll for that, but you see, again, in complete silence, something discreetly appear, grab at the side
Oh.
of the box, and be able to move those 2 boxes
Oh.
on its own slightly.
Oh.
Just enough for it to like be able to go through, gauge if it's able to go through, nod to itself, and disappear again.
Oh my god.
Oh, this
As
little
soon as she
sneaker.
spots it, you just feel like a frantic little, like, tug, 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 tug,
step
tug,
back
in
a
that
bit,
direction.
Mhm.
Oh. You don't need to give me the info for this now, Bryn. While
Mhm.
they are doing their thing, I'm going to take all the time I can to find the different locations that these comms are connecting to. Doesn't...
Ooh, give me a roll to do.
Yeah, no, I'm just... This is what I'm doing. No, I'm keeping that blue 6. I need this to be a good roll. Please.
Oh!
Fuck me! Son of a bitch!
Oh.
Well,
Oh, no one's here to assist you.
yeah,
Damn.
no,
No.
it's just sometimes you win them,
Yeah,
sometimes
sometimes.
the evil
just let 'em.
cult gets to keep
The-
their
the-
secrets.
The only thing you really get is that they have multiple teams going all through this floor, even beyond what the map for you guys is.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Mhm.
It doesn't seem. I'll give you this for free. It doesn't seem that they go up or down. They are like on this floor. it
Okay,
seems.
okay.
Did Mouse come back with us?
I,
he just
I left
gone?
him outside because I assumed that we didn't want
Yes.
to put Mouse here. But if
Yeah,
you want
yeah, yeah,
Mouse
yeah.
here,
Yeah,
we can
fair,
have
fair.
Mouse here. I can go fetch him.
no, it's fine. Leave him outside. I mean, maybe Mouse would be good on this terminal right
yeah,
now.
maybe Mouse would be good on this terminal.
But
you
the
know?
downside
I-
is Filippo could get shot in the fucking
I
face.
can put Mouse
He's
down.
also
I can-
very visibly a necromancer.
I'll put. Yeah, no, sure. I'll put Mouse down. Do you want to signal Mouse to get in?
Yeah, let's signal Mouse to get it over here. I don't know. We gotta let him take. No, we've got a dual tech for this. Mouse is inside my armor.
Oh yeah, you're right.
Oh,
Oh my
You're so
god.
right.
There
Yeah.
we've got our fucking dual tech.
My
We
God, you're
joined
right
up.
though.
Yeah.
You pop your chest cavity open as like 2 pale hands just like peek out and start doing stuff on the
Hacker man.
computer. So roll again,
Oh
and
my
this
God.
time we're gonna add a d6 to this.
Mouse! Soul Society! Oh my god, we passed medium barely!
You pass medium barely.
Oh my god.
So you definitely see multiple teams. In terms of like registrations, logins, it's very clear that there are teams with necromancers in them and teams without necromancers in them.
Oh.
There was no registrations of necromancers in the team that you saw being murdered where the hunt was happening. So you get the feeling from that the necromancers are here for something. Probably something that has to do with scientific discovery, based on the communications that you get, but they don't have the whole picture.
The big thing that this gives us is something to pass along to Warhound.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So,
Yeah.
we're just gonna take all the info we can and pass it along to Ray.
I will give you this as well. You get the logins on what happened for this room, and it's basically this group specifically, you realize, took the opportunity by being chased by one of these things and found literally the perfect location to kind of like bait it and trap it.
I see.
And now they're doing fucked up SCP experiments on it by sending people in.
I
Horrifying.
see. Lovely.
Volunteer number 44 is indeed the 44th person that they have sent in through that door.
Oh my god.
Real
You
quick.
get logs. Let me finish. You get logs of essentially these people testing something out about the displacement nature of these things.
Lovely. Oh no, they're tracking where they get sent. They're
Mhm.
tracking.
Okay, so yes, B.
Horrifying. Anyways, since we're tapping into their comms relays, is there any way that Mouse could like send that signal to Edward so that he can start gathering and like pulling shit? We have a comms relay down here.
That is very true. That is very true.
Warhound Edward, get on that shit. This is why we
You
have
know
a
what?
B
I'll roll for mouse.
Whoa! Oh my god!
Boy!
Okay,
That's our boy.
here's what I'll tell you. You don't need to be here anymore. You don't need to be here anymore. You can just track down what the fuck they're doing with this.
Sexy.
Ooh.
Alright,
Our
let's
fucking
go.
goat.
Like you can
Nice.
literally just leave. You will have a permanent tap on this like setup that they have here.
Oh,
That's good. We leave our own bugs.
Holy
All right
shit.
then. Well, do we want to? Well, B, I walked you over here. Do you want to? You want to sneak in? You want to go into this room?
She.
We'll fall, baby boy.
I feel like she. Because the way that it was moved, it felt almost like they were creating an exit.
Like an
For
escape
themselves.
route. Yeah.
Yeah. So I think it's less that they've already left and more that they are preparing for when they need to fuck off.
Oh
Or
yeah.
maybe
That's difficult
I-
to tell. You get the feeling that they weren't really like even looking at the room. It's like they were more interested in that archway than anything else happening in the room almost.
Oh,
Well,
okay.
so they were
Um,
just scooting. Oh,
So,
damn! All right.
did they get enough? Does it look like there was enough space for them to sneak by, or do they need a little help?
You think there's definitely enough space for them to be able to sneak by and just leave.
All right. Well, they're only like a half a head smaller than me, so I'm gonna try to shimmy on through too.
shimmy on through there.
Yeah, you get the yeah, you just can fit.
Mouse and I, meanwhile, we're not gonna go with the open the door plan yet. Mouse and I are probably gonna dip. You guys go on your adventure. Salute.
Okay. So like, what do you mean? Do you want to like stay here? Do you want to? Because let me give you a bit of meta knowledge.
Yeah.
Mhm.
This like following the archway brings you to the travel map again. It's just the way out.
I think Mouse and I will exit through the door behind us and link up with you once you've and then we can rejoin on the travel map.
Well, that's the main problem.
Oh.
Is that if you remember the map, I'll take you there.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, that
There's
path
no
would
way
take us
around.
down
Yeah,
back, and then these
Hold
doors
on.
take us to the left and right, probably.
Like if you look at the way it's set up.
Yeah. I think the smart thing to do would be not to risk our operation in this room. I think Mouse and 66B duck back to the elevator, and you two, for better or for worse, should go on alone until you find the next elevator.
That's okay.
because-
That's okay. I can do that.
Yeah, salute.
I'm bench.
Probably
I do
not that
solo
far.
ops all the time, and I have a little ghost in my pocket if I need it.
Yeah. Okay, so that's the plan. We're playing it safe because I'm like, I look at myself. I'm like, my ass is not.
You are
fitting through
wounded
that.
right now.
At the very least, we literally have a nat 20 bug in
Yeah.
here with our communications.
Yes.
If shit goes sideways, we
Yeah.
will know immediately.
Yes,
Let's have
we're gonna-
Edward
we're gonna
fucking
get the fuck out of
take a
here.
listen in on that.
So literally, so as you leave,
Mhm.
I will just give you the rest of the communications because like
Yeah.
you literally have it.
Yeah.
Mhm.
And it's basically along the lines of the following. It seems that the displacement happened like all the others, but we've managed this time to boost the signal just enough to get a faint little signal. They seem to still be here, but not.
Interesting. Almost like our little dude.
Almost like a little dude.
Wow, that's crazy.
Yeah, that's fascinating.
See, Ruvik, your daughter's here. She's just,
Not.
not.
Meanwhile,
I mean,
as you make your way forward, you find yourself in a place. It is not the same place, but it's definitely the same, like, layout
The same
that
design.
you had before. Yeah.
Is Bench still disguised?
Right. I can fix that real quick.
Yeah.
I just want to make sure we know how we're approaching.
I can reassure you. You're past the
Yeah.
encounter, so like
I
you
think
don't
I'd-
need to.
I'll keep it off for now then. I think he'd rather not be confused for one of them with this thing over here.
That's fair.
So
That's fair. That's
he's
fair.
gonna move up outside of that, yeah. Okay. Well. All right. I'll just take a step up and go take a peek past this door.
As you approach, it takes a like very small amount of time, but you see something appear. Not
Stop.
even like at first it doesn't even look at you, but then you make a noise, and then it like suddenly like like fucking turns around, sees you having followed.
Take off my hat, put it up in the air defenseful, He kind of puts it down as he's just like,
I'm a curious fellow. Please. Mean no harm.
It squints at you.
he kind of like,
Cute.
he stops as he
Well, don't know if you could hear us earlier. We are not. We are opposed to that one, Ruvik, the one who is hunting you.
he kind of stops.
So we're gonna do the same thing we do usually.
Mhm.
Let's roll to detect body language.
Yeah. Let me just roll a die. That's a good choice. Yeah, I'll roll to do. Good. Alon's just like, how the fuck do I talk to this thing in his head? Beatrice though, maybe she can give it a swing. Yeah.
Oh, nice.
Fucking god.
So, the first thing that is obvious to you, B, you think, because you've seen this sort of like happen very rarely in your life, but you went around. You think this thing does not speak your language, like straight up.
Yeah.
The other thing that you see is that the aura you get from this tiny thing is piss and vinegar. This is the angriest tiny little thing that you've ever met in your life.
Oh god.
Kindred
And-
spirit.
And as Bench is trying to talk to it, it's just like looking at him, and you're realizing that it does not understand what he's saying. So it's just looking at him for like sudden moves. And as he does this, it's like without looking, plunges its claws into the archway and drags Necrotech out. Cuts all like basically ripping out the wires without even fucking looking at it, and then rudely disappears before Bench is even done speaking. The door opens and stays open.
Well,
It doesn't know what you're saying.
yes, I suppose so. Anything else you gleamed?
seems a little mad about something.
I see. Well, I'll try not to piss it off, I guess.
He puts his hat back on.
Really, it's for the best.
Alrighty. And then we.
This is good to know. I just need to treat it like it's tucked.
Ah, he's in a good mood.
And it's very funny because you end up over here, and it needs a battery to power it, but you found the elevator link to the other, so you can immediately reunite with everybody.
Oh, nice, nice. Well, that means the last space is the way down because, like, that's it. So we've kind of identified that. So we probably plug in our battery and regroup.
Yep.
All right.
You plug in your battery, you regroup, you move down. So I will need you guys to take the thing, take your damage, and I will reveal the third floor.
Would that be 2 damage from
Yes.
the last 2? Okay. Alright, I have
get
1 HP left.
Fine.
I
This
think
is the last exploration point, so.
Yeah. Oh my god.
You move down, and as you move down, did all of you see?
Yes.
Yeah, actually, let's update everything. So I think we're down to 1 battery,
Yep.
2 tech,
2 tech.
1 syringe.
1 syringe. All right. Everyone in here?
Yes.
Okay. So you see this, and you move down because that's the only choice for now. Into the space. As you do, you find yourself deeper than you have ever been. Let me just in a place that is barely maintained. The light's barely there. But that's not the worst of it.
Forget mouse.
The worst of it. Oh, I'll ping you.
Oh, mouse is in my armor.
Oh, right.
Yeah,
Okay,
mouse
fair,
is
fair.
in your armor. The worst of it
Pocket mouse.
is what you hear through the walls.
No.
And this is where we'll end this stream.
Understandable.
let's
Have a nice
go.
day.
Perfect
That's
work,
fine.
gang.
I don't need B to live.
We're making great progress,
We're
honestly.
Honestly, we're hauling ass. We found a tiny, angry creature. We found fucking Bleepo. Bleepo's got a knife.
Bleepo has several knives.
If Bleepo could talk, Bleepo would go like, "Oh, what the fuck you doing down here? I fucking stab you!"
Get the fuck out of here! Get out of here!
We made
Guys,
it to the
he
third
doesn't
and
speak
final floor.
English.
We made it
This
to the what,
is
did you say?
yeah. This is the final floor of the exploration,
Oh my god.
and yeah.
We can pop an ejection and finish it. We can do it.
We can do it. We can push through. Okay.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna take us to Fanner. Let's
Oh, lovely.
fucking go, Screecher.
Hold on, I need to get chat up so I
Thinking
can
about
see
it.
them as well. Hello,
Thinking
chat.
about
Hope you
it.
had a good time
Hope you had a
today.
good session.
Woo!
Y'all ready?
Oh my
Yes.
god.
Perfect start.
Holy shit. Okay.
Here we go.
Oh god. Hello, Valentine. Rumor has it you have a not so secret admirer.
Boing.
What? You want me to fucking quote on a card? I'm fucking working! Please help me! I need more men. Did you hear me? I need more men. Stop writing this down.
Whoopsies are so good.
Oh,
You must sing tenor, emphasis on the 10, darling.
Damn.
This is stupid. Hey, Tom suppressing fire. Oh,
Yes.
Or tear your guts out with your bird wife, you fucking piece of shit.
Oh my god, do you promise?
God.
From
Oh my
Whoops.
god. Yes, I have wrist pain and a lot of. Oh, I'm so sorry. The
Oh,
Ether,
damn.
yes.
From BH Behemoth.
Are you interested in a little necromance?
From Rosie.
Valentine, I will make room for you in my heart. Too, from. Please mind the noise. My wall is right there.
From Pupcat Dude. I love these as always.
Ah, lovely.
From BH Behemoth.
G and Johnny G stands for gonna love you forever.
Oh my god.
It's not easy being number one. Will you be my number two? Who talks? Who
Okay,
does
okay,
this
hold on,
one
hold
at this
on. We need
point?
to do it at the same time. Okay.
Okay, okay.
3, 2, 1. It's me, Bone Daddy!
From Oops.
Would you like a hand?
From
Several.
BH Behemoth.
I'm hoping we can have something with some strings attached.
From
Oh
BH
my God.
Behemoth.
We're ready. Don't worry about the noise
Boys and the
complaints when the
lads and
population
boys
is
and the
still low.
lads and the boys and the lads.
Lads and the boys and the lads.
From Pupcat Dude.
Let me build your firewalls.
Oh. From BH Behemoth.
For today, I'm stuck on you, Valentine. Now fuck off. Fuck the suck. Oh my god.
For you, I could give a discount. I think I spelled that right.
From Rosie. 2. From Witnessed by Fated Valentine. I live to venture into the depths of my complex and delightful feelings for you. Will you come join me in the catacombs?
Holy shit.
From PH Behemoth.
CEO number 5, you really let yourself go.
No, he looks happy.
He looks wonderful.
How
He's
fucking
flourished.
dare you? This is a man of the people right there.
From Whoops. Let's go.
My goodness. Oh, it's the Daki design.
Yes.
Lovely.
From Rosie.
Let's keep it relaxed, Valentine.
From PH Behemoth.
There will be no broken hearts while I am. Oh no, wait, it's the fucking guy.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
There will be no broken hearts while I'm around.
I'm gonna love you non-stop.
Oh my goodness. Bob.
Oh my god, Rosie.
Go ahead, Valentine. Try on something new. See if my love can give you a new grip on your own life.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
The perfect adventuring party. Mouse, healer, 6 tank DPS. Mouse against stealth DPS. Bench, field control.
Perfect venturing card. And you.
Happy Valentine. Oh, I love it.
Lovely.
Get your bee water tonight.
Oh god.
Brain sympathy. No amount of money could make me give up what we have.
From BHB.
I request that I see you later tonight.
Oh my god.
Oh, so forward. Oh, jeez. I haven't seen this tent. I haven't been this tent since I had to hack the Gibson.
Hack the planet. Oh my god.
Oh, this is fucking crazy.
The boys and the lads, the boys and the lads.
Boys and the lads and the boys.
Damn it.
Life may be transient, but we can be eternal. Organize the whole thing.
Oh my god. If we put that body inside of my armor, would that reduce incoming damage? Some sort of meat shield bodyguard? We'll workshop it later.
If it's in your armor, it's just you're still the meat shield. You're the shield.
That's why Mouse stays safe.
Mouse is so happy in there, he has a water cooler.
You probably keep like feeling like tugs and weird shit as Mouse is just like fucking around with your circuitry.
Cannot keep his hands to himself.
I've been summoned,
No.
I prepared for this very moment. Isometric water cooler. Excellent. Free grenade launcher. Oh shit.
Oh yeah, we didn't take that.
Oh yeah, that's fine. He gets to keep that. Peach Behemoth, we're on security, we're professionals. Then just cursing. Oh my god, the Wanderer.
Oh
The
my goodness.
Bobcat dude.
Oh, you got the hoofies and the blood.
Yeah.
This
Yeah.
creature.
The piss and vinegar creature, yes.
I love them so much.
And I believe that brings us to the end of stream.
Yeah, lovely.
Thank you,
Oh
everybody,
my
for
God.
another fantastic session. I hope
I
you-
never
Yes.
could have known what I was starting with the Valentine's.
Yeah.
And I'm so happy.
The fucking
Oh, that's wonderful.
avalanche. Okay, y'all have been wonderful. I hope you have a fantastic night, and I hope we see you next week. Say goodbye to Chad, everyone.